Good afternoon, everybody. Happy Wednesday to you all. Finally, we have a release date for 421. And it's flipping tomorrow. But today, we have a lot planned. There is already, what, 13, 14 of you getting on with things. I think I'm at Lawville, so I'll need to travel through to Babbage if that's where you guys are. But we've got plenty to talk about, plenty to get on with. I won't be hanging too long in just chatting. We have a good old org event happening right now, where we're going to go and loot the Lazarus locations, the 10 Lazarus locations in Pyro. And this is more of a, I suppose in a way, this is APOC's idea, which was a great idea. It's kind of like a thank you to the org, where you can just freely loot the items you want. Fill your pockets, literally, or your backpacks, for whatever you want from these locations, and then we'll F off back home. So it's, there's no specific mission. We're not trying to do anything specific for the org bank or whatever. It is for you guys to loot and grab whatever you want safely as a group, where we can just help each other. Anyway, JJ, Neil, Sandman, Deplorable, Vec, Simon. Thank you for the donation, by the way, Simon. Hang on. As always, my friend, thank you so much. Griff, Ghost, Jason, Vegna, Graham, Collier, Warper, and Joel. How you doing? Welcome. You're back at sea, are you? 5 weeks you'll be away. Oh, man. Well, we'll be ready for you when you get back. That's a long time to be away. What is it you do? Are you a fisherman? Johan, how you doing? The org is kind of just a collective, I suppose. Rickan put it the best way. It's kind of like a collective of people who want to partake in various disciplines in the game, be that all of them or a specific singular discipline, where we can all find each other work together, support each other, and just enjoy the game, you know? So, you know, if you wanted to do mining specifically, you could just focus on mining together with all the other mining division members, while having support from the security division and so on and so forth. If you wanted to do all of it and everything, you can do that. An RFA, what's that? Anyway, let's check out on Twitch. We have Solomon and Sandman here very early. Welcome, guys. Deacon, Dendra, Nexus, Coffee, talking of which. Alicat, Ralthan, Azrin, Mighty Steed, Jim, Tiberius. Oh, he's found us again. We gotta keep trying. Peanut, Oksana, Silent Blob, Thick Jones, not Thick Jones, Jones, Thick, Les, Ferk. You guys are chatty. It takes me ages to scroll past all the conversations. Binks, Ubu, and Brentley. 07. Sorry, Ubu, you're going to have to do it now. Whoever said that definitely said that as a Star Trek reference. Which, what, said what, sorry? What did they, what, I missed that. And like, yeah, you're right to tell me, because I completely missed it. I don't even remember what was said now. Oh, a collective. Oh, Rickan. Maybe so. He probably is, yeah. We are a collective, though. We are a group of people who just want to have a good time, really. Jack, welcome. And I figured it's best to break it into divisions because then we can all connect, focus on what we want to do, not do what we don't want to do. You know how it goes. You're getting ready for the patch tomorrow. That's their intention, so we'll see how it goes. But there's no... I think this current build they have now is a... not just a release candidate, but green lit, I believe. It might just be meaning that it's ready to go live. Yeah, by all means, Johan. By all means, my friend. Togeru, welcome. Exclamation org. That'll show you the org, and then you just apply. It's just through the official RSI org section, and then we'll accept you, you know, when we get around to it. A Royal Fleet Auxiliary. We supply the Navy with ammo and fuel at sea. Whew, quite an important job then. Well, we'll be ready for you, Warper. Mike, Cobalt, Mitch, 07. Oh, Deeds, of course. I do keep forgetting these handles and so forth. It's not a promise. Yeah, it's not a promise. We've got 14 so far. All right, I'll jump in now. Mithras, Quantum, 07. Welcome. You ready to grind for some hanger flare on patch day? Very nice. Neil, thank you so much for continuing your 3-month resub, my friend, or remembership. I don't know how it works on YouTube in that sense, but to the stars, my friend. Let's get some beers and party out there. So I'm in Lawville, as I say, so I've got to scoot over to New Babbage. Should I bring a specific ship? I need to bring my... Did you bring enough CSVs? Or should I bring my own? Or do you need it? Do you not need it? I'm easy either way. Johnny, how you doing? Welcome. Tomato King, welcome. Yes, it must be Tomato King. Well, they said it was their intention, so fingers crossed, all goes well with the patch. Nothing rears its head, which it hasn't done, you know, in a long while. Touch wood. I shouldn't have said that. We are the SMBorg. You will be assimilated. Your uniqueness will be added to our collective. Resistance is futile. Is that what it's actually like in Star Trek? I don't know. I like the sound of that. It seems a bit forceful. Are we the Borg? We're not a Borg. I suppose we are the Borg. Can you scoot through? I don't even know what number that is, Simon. But yes, I can. I can do that. Where's the game? Come on, show the game.
Maybe
need to tab. There we go. Nope. What on earth? Oh, don't do this now. For some reason, window capture wants to take control. Anyway, it's there. So let me just join APOC, who is probably further away than I am. Faithful, Equilibrium. Great film is Equilibrium if you haven't seen it. Not, I would say it's quite well known, but I wouldn't say it got as much press as it should have done. All of them, Azrin. We are going to be trying to fulfill all of the orders for all of the corporations, for all the org members who want to take part in it. The gun fu, Jelena, yeah, exactly, with Christian Bale. Such a great film. I remember watching that as a kid, I think. I must have been young. Maybe not a kid, but young enough to want to imitate it. What was the blocker issue, APOC? I didn't notice that. Yeah, we should definitely start a Meteor prize pool. I reckon 220. What do we all think? Yo, KP, how you doing? Some people said that rewards are split. Some said that they're shared. I don't know myself, but I think the rewards are... So, the cargo is split, but the rewards are per person. So if you hand in... So, for example, from what we understand, if there's 5 of you... what was the number? Let me just... Oh, I can't remember what it was. It's going to take a long while, basically, because there's a lot of cargo needed for each individual person. Whether they change that, I don't know. But the rewards, I don't think they split the rewards. The cargo is split, so you've got to make sure that you're each delivering the correct amount, otherwise it won't happen. Alright, so I'm going to be providing security for the org, so I need to get some form of good gear on for this. 90% of the missions have vanished. That's kind of a problem. Wow. Tell you what, let me go with my new GDC stuff, because that's cool. I like that. And it might all be down here somewhere. It's there. Now, where's the helmet? That's the question. Oh, what am I doing? But I am super excited for... I don't think that's it, is it? 421. And in a way, I'm also... Oh, actually, I wonder if it's... Yeah, that might be it. Okay. I'm also... As much as it's going to take a hell of a long time, I'm kind of glad that we have to really grind for it. I just hope that the grind is fun. That it's not too rinse repeat, that together we can have a really good time with it, you know? Is that the one? Yeah, that's the one. Excellent. Let's go ammo. I should have a somewhat decent amount of ammo, but I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I'm not too bothered about who has the best skin. I'm more just wanting to get them all, which is what I'm going to be focusing on. So, you know, getting them all for myself, helping everyone in the org get theirs as well. And provided, you know, you're pulling your... I don't mean, like, just show up and expect to get paid. There's obviously, you know, you're going to obviously have to earn your reward as such. Where's that flag there? What on earth? But yeah, I'm really excited to see this whole thing come along and working together. better have a tractor beam in it. Let me just swap it for that one, because I assume that one does. That doesn't. Typical. Oh, okay, we're already having a bit of weirdness going on. There we go. Yeah, that was a bit of a lucky find. All right, put it away now. Nice one, Johan. We'll accept it as soon as we can, my friend. And yeah, every Wednesday we tend to do some form of org mission, like meetup and whatnot. But with 421, I think it's going to be that for the foreseeable, while we try and work everyone through it. Pity there is no way to salvage a way to the reward. Yeah, I would have loved to see salvage being a part of it, but I don't mind it being specific commodities and salvage taking a back seat for now. Yes, will do, Deacon. Ulysses, 07, my friend. In fact, today's going really well. I'm having a great time, and it's raining as well. Not in real world, but in game. Ruin, 07. Yeah, we've got to catch them all. Oh, the concierge one armor set is that. Yeah, that's so nice. It's such a nice looking armor set is that one. Probably won't be wearing it much, mind. Alright, I should probably get a bit of a mooch on. Choices, Topper. I know, told me about it. Yo, Tech, how you doing? So the missions are shareable. Once you get past the basic entry mission, they are shareable, and you can, like, if, for example, if you had 100 SEU and there were 5 of you, and you handed that, you went and completed the sort of mining mission where you just have to gather commodities however you want to, that would knock off, what, 20 SEU each, rather than 100 for everybody, which does kind of make sense. It's a bit flawed in the sense that it means it's going to take a lot of time, but ultimately it makes sense that you have to do it on an individual basis, the amount of SEU. But I'm fine with that, because between us, I think we can do it, but we just need to be very on it. As I say, the minute you find, if you're flying around doing anything and you see some corundum, copper or tungsten, report it back to the org. Let us know the coordinates, or wait, party up and let us jump to you, and then you can get on your way. We need to gather up everything we can. The biggest downside is that we don't really have a lot of storage with our hangars. Not enough, because it's a lot per person. Isn't it like per corporation, each individual person needs to drop off like 200-something thousand SEU. Thank you, Tomaniking. Coffee will do. But yeah, and there's going to be a lot of pirates. We are expecting a lot of piracy, so we need security on point. We need our logistics on point. We need our mining team on division going at it. It's a big job. I should have a mission where the NPCs break down in space. You have to fend off fighters, then you have to transfer their cargo to your ship and finish the delivery. Do you know, we kind of have a similar thing to that, where I think there is a defend mission where you have to defend or escort them, but there's also like a retrieval mission where if you go to that ship and it's destroyed, you then can just fly that ship and drop off the commodities that way, without having to transfer them. So that might be a good way of doing things. It's up to you, Deacon. Do I need to bring anything? Do I need to bring my CSV, or do you already have enough? Coffee's the worst kind of tea. Yo, Bear Normal, how you doing? Thank you, my friend. Yeah, only a quick one, today's video, just to kind of splurge my excitement and let people know that it's coming. I love coffee as well. I love coffee gaming. Formerly known as Coffee Horn, but we don't speak about that anymore. Bring my big boy brown pants. Do you have to unload the cargo on the ship you fly back, or just store it with everything on board? I don't know. I think you may have to unload it. Yeah, you will do. I don't think you can just store it and then sell it, unless they have the auto load stuff, but I don't know if that will work. Greece S7, welcome. So there's a backup. Is that what is there room for? Is there room for me to bring my Mark 1 Hornet? Or should I bring anything else? I'm not going to be looting. I'm going to be supporting those who are looting. So, you know, I'll be bringing... I'll just be driving those CSVs if people need a cargo box, or taking down enemies inside and security and so forth. Yeah, okay, I'll bring it then.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Room for 3 more Hornets, okay. I need to slow down and think more, Tomato King, because my flying of late has been terrible. Especially if I'm going to be manning or piloting a Hull C. Fury, here's Evans up. Yeah, the Meteor is a cool ship. I'm sure it'll get tweaked and whatever to get it ready for, you know, to balance it appropriately, because it is going to be a bit of a beast. I started watching Andor Series 2 the other day. Their Guardian trailer, that has to have been ripped off from Andor, first episode. There's no way that that's a quinky-dink. Big Flopper, you've got places to be, have you, mate? Skelter, yes, Seven, sir. But no, the Meteor looks like a beast. Again, glass cannon. Most of the trade-offs are going to come along when we have physical damage, armor, penetration, engineering. Those, you know, there's a lot of it is just going to be faked for the time being. But it will be interesting to see how it fares up. Don't think my inventory's working on this ship. It works in the sense of just opening it up in the normal or the new loot view. Well, the thing is, ballistics are part of the balance for this, where it is bespoke, it cannot be swapped out, you are stuck with ballistics. So that is a negative if you are looking to be out in the black for a long period of time without any repair or rearming. Although, when we do have physical rearming, you will be able to at least...
Takeoff complete.
rearm while in transit, but well, you know, not in transit, not moving. But at the same time, it's going to have trade-offs to it, so we'll see how they handle it.
Shields offline.
Yo, chill. It is definitely a good dream to have, my friend. Welcome. Imagine salvagers printing ammo and deliver the FPS rearming. I don't feel like... So when it comes to salvagers having, you know, crafting capabilities, it should be specific to the materials they're getting on board. I actually don't think salvagers should have the ability to craft. I think it'll take away from fabricators and ships that are designed to specifically craft. So I would personally like to see it where... Are you at the actual place, Dark Tidings? Yeah, I think you are, aren't you? Where salvagers can actually craft things. Personally speaking, anyway. The Meteor is a mini Perseus. I don't know. It's hard to say. Oh, when you first start playing Star Citizen. Yeah, it is so true. I like that. Yeah, it has to have been an Andor inspiration. Oh, no, I'm going to be landing inside the Idris. It's fine. You know, no, you don't need a helmet these days. Yeah, the Vulcan will be a nice one next. In what way did it not need to exist? I think it's important that even though there are certain ships that, you know, I don't... All ships should and can exist, even ones that don't feel like they fit too well. It's all about choice and variation. Remember, we're not taking a single ship out to do everything. A ship with a specific loadout will be able to do certain things, but not other things, versus other ships. So I think it's, as APOC puts it, a boom and zoom kind of ship. It's one where you can get in, hit really hard, but then you must bug out because you don't have the defenses as much as you might want. Hackers have moved onto the PTU, have they? That seems like a real waste of time. I don't know, but CIG will fix it with putting in security and you know, protecting the integrity of the game however they deem fit. I don't know enough about cybersecurity to give a good answer to that one, but rightfully they won't be telling us what they do. They'll just do it. Balth, how are you doing, my friend? Long time no see. Are you well? Mantis is pretty agile and quick, so I think it'll be... Its speed will make up for its shield. Yeah, exactly. Valicor, welcome. Well, no, not anymore, Solomon. You only need a specific account type. Well, not type. You know, obviously access to PTUs are determined by how much you play, how much you report bugs. But when it's open to all backers, as it is now, it's open PTU, so it's all waves. So it doesn't matter what your account is, you get access. But, you know, more fool them. They jump on, they hack, they get banned. It's just the way it's going to roll out. But the reason why it was happening mostly... Like, I've not heard about it happening on the PTU. Not that it isn't, but... the reason why it was is because people were having free accounts, throwaway accounts. Are you guys... Dark, are you actually on the... Idris? Who's that? Oh, that's City, okay. That's Peanut. Are you at the location? This looks about right. Yeah, okay. Let me zoom to you guys. Let me zoom and boom to you guys. I'm kidding, there won't be any booming. That would just be... Is that it? Or is that it? Okay, that must be it over here. Just this clump of names. I love that. No idea who this name is, but we're going to it.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Yo, Rubenel, how you doing? Going good so far, but we've only just jumped in, so I'm not at liberty to say how well the PU live is right now, but hopefully it handles us quite well. Welcome, Brad. How you doing? What would you say is a good exploration ship? Yeah, Constellation is kind of cool. Zeus, Karak, SMBorg. No, that's not a ship. Thank you so much for the 83-month resub, my friend. Beers and party. Thank you, sir. Oh, holidays, work, and other stuff. That's fair enough. I'll let you off. Oh, you're having treatment for thyroid cancer, Balth. I didn't know that, my friend. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully, that is it then. After that treatment. My thoughts are with you, sir. Kai, very welcome.
Shields online.
Am I good to land, Deacon?
Weapons offline.
Hang on a minute. I know what's... No, it should be good. Do you copy?
Do you copy?
Yeah, I hear you. Do you hear me?
Yeah. You're good to land.
Alright, making my approach.
Landing gear.
I want to
Deployed.
clear the deck, guys. These names.
Remember to
just-
wait with the landing gear till you are where you want to land.
Yeah, obviously. God.
Landing gear raised.
Here's everybody. Was that my wing? Hope you're all still alive.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
Just barely.
Engines offline.
Why does it sound like a vehicle is humping? Oops, I hit one of these, didn't I? Well, apologies, guys. I'm in the building. I mean, I've had worse landings, haven't I? How you doing, Peanut? Iggy, how you doing? Yeah, Josh. Can a free account go under the PTU? Well, no, not anymore. That's what I mean. So people who are on the PTU actually hacking are making a big mistake, really. So, are we all waiting our pilot? Oh no, APOC's in there. I think we're good to crack on, are we? Are we still waiting for people? Might have just left Neil behind. Are you guys hearing me on Vibe? Hang on.
I can hear you.
Well, that's good. At least someone can.
Also can hear you.
Ah, good, good, good.
You copy on local?
Yeah, I'm hearing you, Deke.
Alright. Remember to go set your spawn in the hospital.
Yes, I'll do that now.
You guys are lucky I can't play music over the ship PA system.
Yet.
There's some very white hair.
Sure thing, Rubenel. Thank you for hanging out with us and enjoy your walk. Ooh. Got the dangers of stairs in the Idris while quantuming. Oh, God. Flipping it. Took an effort. Oh, I love my Mark 1. Yeah, the video that I'm putting out this evening is just the gameplay of me heading off to the mining bases. Oh, that's the way to do it. And trying to see if I can find items to equip to my Hornet, and found some decent things. But just chilling and chatting about 421 is kind of what I've already said in today's video, though. But you know, I was halfway through editing it and I didn't have time to finish, so I just thought, screw it, I'll get to it. So I don't think we will get modding in the traditional sense. I think there's more a potential of having the option to submit logos or badges, or maybe even just using their on, you know, in-game or whatever template. I would assume they'd do something like that when it comes to org badges and so forth, because we're already going to be able to put our logos on things. Any tips or tricks for video editing, making good StarCitizen content? Just mess about with the software until you're comfortable with it and you know what its strengths and weaknesses are, and then learn as you go. But as long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. You know, don't force the content that you think might be popular. Put the stuff out that you enjoy. Otherwise, it just becomes a chore. But no, other than that, just keep playing with it, you know. What is it you're planning to do, content-wise? You were thinking in like a year or 3 into development starting from now. What's that, Chill? Sorry. Yeah, you're looking to play this a lot then, Fury. Once it drops. No freehand cans, spray cans. I wish we could. I do hope that they create like a MobiGlass... Sorry, a multi-tool spray paint option for us to free paint our ships. But I don't know about that. Yeah, mentor on good content. Yeah, think about who you're asking here. Come on. Have some good footage. Yeah, it does help. You have gigs of StarCitizen recordings, but DaVinci Resolve makes you feel stupid. Well, I can't speak for DaVinci. I use Premiere, and it's, you know, after years of using it, I can put out a video, at least. But it just takes time to get used to it, you know. Hawk! How you doing, Hawk? Oh, modding. Sorry, I see. I personally don't think it's out of the realm of possibility, but... I don't think it is going to be a traditional kind of modding like you see in other games that have server-wide impacts and effects. If it is going to be anything, it'll be small-scale visual things, you know, like paints and whatnot more than anything. But even then, there needs to be, if it does come, there needs to be some form of gating so that it is to the law and unoffensive and so forth. I know you do, Sandman, yeah. Sandgroper, how you doing? Jen, oh, Jen, thank you so much for the raid. Exclamation DEF. That's all right, mate. I do the same thing. I often have to get down and get cooking. But thank you so much. Were you playing some StarCitizen? Pope, welcome. Thank you for the shout out there, Solomon. Kevsky, how you doing? Yeah, all is great, thank you, mate. And with you? Hi, Mike. Hi. How you doing? Yeah, don't mind if I do, Deke. To reduce the number of obscene graffiti...
Move the briefing area down to the hangar.
Oh, might as well. We're all here. Yeah, thank you, Silver. Well, yeah, it would be better if it was for your own ships. It would be cool if we had a free paint option, but there's obviously a lot of issues that come with that. Yeah, I'm doing great, thank you, Mike. To be fair, I don't really have a lot to say for briefing-wise, other than we are going to these Lazarus locations. I think there's 10 of them, so we'll hit up as many as possible. And it's for you guys to fill your pockets with whatever it is you want. We have full SEU cargo boxes on these CSVs, which I don't mind driving back and forth from the Idris to the door if you need extra room. But be vigilant, be aware that NPCs can, or pirates, not even pirates, just security forces, can spawn in at these locations. So always be ready to fire. I will try and provide security where I can inside the facility, but there's going to be likely a few of them spawning in at times. So, yeah, keep an eye on what's going on. But, yeah, fill your boots.
There's also a shit ton of SU boxes on the MPUV tractor, if we need more.
Oh, yeah, I'm just seeing those. Yeah, so if you need extra storage, just ask, and we can drive out, fly out a box, and bring it back in again. But the idea is you go in, you loot what you want, you put it into a box or your backpack, and then you take it home with you. And hopefully it persists over to tomorrow, otherwise all of this will be a waste of time. But yeah, I don't have anything more to say. APOC, do you have anything to say? Because this is your idea, mate.
Main thing, enjoy looting the cards, the specimen cards, the data center cards, and the maintenance access cards. If we could pull those for the org, that would be fantastic.
Okay, hope you all got that. I think you were in local. Are you able to do that over party? Or is party not working?
I'm pressing the button for both, but I don't know if party work is working.
Oh, how annoying.
Party working.
So editing down a
Maybe
3-hour
also
game
repeating
session.
on your end, right?
It's what,
So
sorry?
people can,
Oh, repeat it.
yeah, then people can hear it through the stream too.
Shit, I've forgotten what you said now, APOC. Say it again. Oh, sorry, about the cards. So yeah, any of the security cards for the mission, gather them because we will be using them for the org. Everything else is fair game. Is that about right, APOC? I think that's what you said, wasn't it? Yeah, it's difficult,
Take
David.
that as a yes.
It's really difficult to take such an excessive amount of content and break it down into what you think is relevant and what isn't relevant. What is I'm not perfect at that myself. I still have things in there where I find myself talking over very boring bits of gameplay, and I try to save the stuff I want to say to bits that are interesting. I break down, obviously, small recordings, do a bit of B-roll, have that separate, label your files as well so that you know what it is, like Hornet, B-roll, Bloom, or whatever. So if you're looking for something specific, you can type it and find it. But we crank it out faster because we've been doing it a long time. It took me forever when I first started, and the processes, the techniques, and so forth have evolved over the years to be a bit more streamlined, but there is nothing you can do to speed that up. There is no skipping that bit. It is just consistency and experience that draws that time down. Just remember, it's a bit like the planets that they make in Star Citizen. The first one takes years. The next one takes less time, and then when they're, you know, a fine, a bit like the ships as well, a fine polished team, it doesn't take long at all. You've just got to go through that process to get it to the point where it takes less time, you know? Jan, how you doing? Welcome. It is actually in a very, very good, stable place right now. There are still issues with, obviously, the PU. Some big issues still that are problematic, but it is getting there. And each patch we get tends to just make it a little bit more stable and solid, which is nice. And yeah, I can't stand running. When I see content creators literally running and bunny hopping everywhere they go, I'm just like, it pains me. I can't watch videos like that. Obviously, a lot of other people feel differently. They want to get to the point. They don't want to be messing around watching me walk everywhere. And I get comments of people saying that, but personally, I just cannot see people bunny hopping in a game that is so immersive. Just nip into the loot, so I'm ready. But that is just personal preference. That's why when it comes to making content,
Alright.
you do what you want to do and not what everyone tells you to do, you know? What's happening? Why does it look like there are explosions happening? I guess it's just because we're in the quantum, isn't it? Right, I'll be back in a sec. sugar. I'm back.
You didn't even look out the window through the wormhole.
I've seen it once, seen it a million times. Oh yeah, no, I bunny hop everywhere I go. Absolutely. You know, right, come on, Summer. In fact, when I'm walking with Summer, there's a lot of bunny hopping going on, to be fair. Yeah, it's the same with narration, APOC. It's just that getting over that sense of it feeling natural. Because for a long time, you hear yourself and you think, oh, God, I sound weird. But to everyone else, it's perfectly normal, isn't it? It's just to yourself it sounds weird. But it's, I find myself blabbing, as you know, just constantly talking, which isn't necessarily a good thing, but it certainly fills the gaps. But the problem is a lot of it gets cut out because it's over pointless stuff. So I tend to try and draw the important things I want to say into actual content that is relevant. Yeah, literally that, Sandman. As you know, just constant. Okay, so as Apox said, there are 3 card types that we want specifically for the org. So if you find them, grab them for the org if you don't mind. They are the maintenance cards, the data center access cards, and the specimen cards. Everything else is fair game. So I'm guessing we will get the new Dune-looking concierge armor when 421 hits the PU. Yes, I believe so. I think that's when it's coming, isn't it? Because it was in the email, so I'm thinking that's what it's for. Oh, no, yeah, I'm not a weirdo. I bunny hop. In fact, it was only the other day when we were...
There's also windows in here.
Let's go and have a look.
And seats.
Why are you carrying a knife, Pinks? For crying out loud. Someone take care of him.
Steve, we got a murderer on board.
Yeah. Where's my security detail? Oh, man, it is always cool coming into a system. Especially after you've spent a long time in say, Stanton. Yeah, we were walking around...
Where did my locker doors go?
Your locker
What the hell?
What's up?
The doors are gone.
No, the doors are there. This is just different, yeah, different universes we're in. Ooh.
Hello, universe.
Yeah, we were walking around a little shopping area, and holding hands with Summer, and every drain or tile difference she wanted to jump over, so I was jumping over with her. The problem is, she tends to jump like this, where she'll jump and then land leaning backwards. So she's always like, ooh, which is fine because I'm holding her hand. Binks is playing Among Us, yeah. Dr. RT, how you doing? A purple cutty has a disco ball. Oh, that one. Welcome, Summer. Yeah, I don't know when we're going to see the... As a novelty, that would be funny to come along, wouldn't it? The Honourable Bandit, how you doing? As part of the ongoing initiative, we're excited to gift you an exclusive Chairman's Club-themed Artimax armor arriving in 421. So it does say. That's good. Thank you for the clarification there, Bandit. Marcon, F7, welcome. Yo, Scott, how you doing? Yeah, smash that like button, guys. What's wrong with you? Come on. How many have we got, Chill? What's our crew count? Oh, hello, Binks. What's our crew count
15.
right now? 15, lovely. Oh, it's only 15. We ain't got that many. We've had double that sometimes. You should see how busy it gets when we're like that. There are some cool ass armors here. Damn.
Rayon, there are some mad pants in those lockers here.
Actually, I think I might need some. Yeah, I
It
only
looks
have
like you
one.
only got one.
Yeah. Excellent. Do I take them all? Is that rude? I've nabbed the grenade as well, just to protect you all, of course.
Right.
Yo.
Or at the very least, keep us on our toes.
I love the bad frag shout out. There's nothing creates calamity than someone shouting bad frag. Live concerts at mining outposts. I'm down for that. You're more than welcome to entertain us. Tiberius gives you the heebie-jeebies. Yeah. It's mostly him. So I'm guessing that means PU since 4.2... Yes. Yeah. So 4.2.1 is going live tomorrow. Their intention is to release it to the live servers tomorrow. Why are you scooting all over the floor? And it'll come with that, along with the... What's it called? Meteor. Thank you for the follow, Yati. Much appreciated. And welcome. So the next live update, Kev, is the resource drive, where each corporation, so Hurston, Lawville, ArtCorp, and Microtech, as part of the whole regen crisis, where regeneration isn't working as it should do. For the players it does, but for NPCs it's not. You know, for the lore it's not. They are requiring players to bring corundrum, tungsten, and copper specifically to their locations so that they can use that in the fix or whatever, you know, the research and the fixes for this regen crisis. And the way that you deliver it, there are specific like hauling missions to do so, there are recovery missions, but there's also open-ended options where even if you found or pirated or mined and refined these commodities and delivered them to the location, you know, to the corporation you want to support, then you can sort of tick through these rewards. There are 5 rewards, I think, per SU amount you bring, starting small and going up to like 2,000 and something. Mostly skins for various items like weapons, ships, and so forth, and armors. But you can fulfill every single one of them. So what we're planning to do is, as a group, is just in every possible way gather these resources, either stockpiling them or sending them off and do it together to unlock all of it for everybody. So it's the first time we've really had a multidisciplinary event where you can just do it off your own back without having to take a mission on... Well, you still have to take a mission, kind of, to hand it in. But one that where you can work together, which involves mining, logistics, refining, security, and piracy, and just all together, you know? Do you expect the meteor to get meteor or sheetier? I don't know, because it's not necessarily that they will bring down the meteor. They could potentially bring up other things. Right now, I just pay no attention to stats and specs, because they're all going to change, and they're all going to have more meaning as more systems come in. So usually they come in quite meaty and have to be nerfed, but yeah, I have no idea. When do I think the Polaris or Idris will be a set? I don't know if they will. These big... Oh, do you mean in real money? Likely November. But you could always go on the impound. The downside being it doesn't count towards your concierge level, though. Ostech, welcome. I'm doing fantastic, mate. How are you? It could be, yeah. The low pop servers could be because people are, you know, waiting for the patch. Not really, because a lot of the time when they know a patch is imminent, they don't want to do too much because a lot of it might not carry over. So it feels like it might be a bit of a waste. Arendi, how you doing? Yeah, that's the thing though, isn't it? About the weapons and the balance is it's different to everyone. You know, Apoc's really excited for the meteor. You feeling disappointed about the ballistics. That's a purpose not to buy it, right? It gives gives everybody a difference of opinion, and that's a good thing. Yo, Deadly, how you doing? Yeah, me too. It's nice. I'm looking forward to that industrial armor. I don't know if there's anything specific about it in terms of which industry it's catering for. You know, once Starware comes along and we have different stats to our armors, but yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what it kind of can do. Not that it's going to do much, I don't think. Yes, and it's the first event that tracks progress across all shards. The thing to remember about these events is they're not just to keep us entertained. They are to test a lot of tech, to push it, to keep all the different disciplines of developers testing things and pushing their own work. And it's all important for getting to 1.0, for ironing out this stuff, like the big events. Put it away, Binks. Put it away. You're easily identifiable. There's no way you're going to get away with it.
You're going to end up in the brig, Binks.
You might want to be in the brig. Yo, Muck Young, how you doing? You found out today your cat is gay. Fair enough.
I put it away.
I don't want to see that knife again. Unless it is in the back of a Ninetales. I presume the needed resources won't be sold by station. No, in Stanton you can't buy the resources, which makes it sound like you can in Pyro. Absolutely, Summer. You totally should. You totally should. Yeah, a lot of these military-specific ships won't necessarily be available to buy in-game unless, I suppose, you have the rep and the ranks within the governmental sort of, you know, civilian or citizenship to do so. But we'll see what they do with that. The brig is usually pretty safe. Yeah, we've used it a few times, Radastock. It's very handy. I mean, technically, we've already had brig gameplay, right? We've thrown many people in the brig. Oh, look at that! Look at that view outside. Flipping egg.
We've used the brig twice on the Polaris. We haven't really used it on the... Well, we used it at the last trade event on Saturday on a guy that boarded with no name.
Oh, right.
But he relogged.
Ah, boring.
I just knock him out and throw him to...
Yeah.
What was his... Do we know his name?
No, he didn't have a name above him, and he didn't respond to us. He was just standing in the hangar, so we knocked him out and transported him to the break.
Well, we've all been there. Yeah, Neil, it's beautiful. Greater welcome.
When I went to check on him, he had logged.
Do you remember that guy that sort of broke on board? We stuck him in the brig, and then he pretended to be dead. So I went in, and he just popped up out of nowhere. Whew.
And then we had a whole... It was a whole thing getting his ship out of the hangar of the Polaris.
Yeah, just landed his Hornet inside, didn't he? That was funny as hell. When he suddenly jumped up, I immediately realized my mistake and just squealed, and everyone came to my help. Are we about ready to hop out, APOC? Have you got a time, like 30 seconds? Oh, look at that sun. Oh. To the left, guys.
Killing first.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Look at the amount of people around you, right? Madness.
I know. It's crazy, this game. Oh, that is a view and a half. Come on, Steed. Show it off in a good way. Yeah, Jolina, I've been tempted to do that myself.
Come on, Barry.
I don't know if I can be bothered. Show us what you got, Barry. Just don't crash into us. Oh, man. It never gets tired.
We'll probably need
in
some
an
guys
Empress.
on the bottom turrets, taking up some of the turret.
This game is just unbelievable. Blimey. Yeah, I thought about, I mean, to stand the best chance, remove components and weapons that you've salvaged or bought or, you know, upgraded. Am I seeing another ship out there that isn't in the party? Oh, no, ignore me. I'm in third person. But yeah, I've only got the VK00 in my Hornet that I have upgraded, so I'm going to see if it stays. And, you know, see how we get on. Jason, you can't wait till Search and Rescue, yeah, becomes a fleshed out one. Absolutely. Caffeine, the armor I'm wearing is the subscriber... No, sorry, the first referral reward. Yo, Mud, how you doing? Welcome, by the way, Caffeine, Mud. Yeah, Silly Mac. Silly Mac. Give us good warning, APOC, when you want us to get ready to disembark. And everybody be ready to helmets on, weapons up. Let's secure the location first before we do any form of looting. Do I ever pretend to sail our bigger ships? Oh, on the water? No, I haven't, but I've seen people do it. It does look nice. Weapon checks as well. Make sure you've got... Okay, 1 minute, guys. Let's get to the doors. Helmets, weapons, ammo check, med check. Make sure you're all ready. I have quite a lot of ammo. I don't think I need to go silenced, do I? It's not like we're going to be sneaking up on them in any way. All right, rear door, guys. Let's keep it slow and steady, but stick together. No one running off on their own. Need to be within shouting distance at least, so that we can bring each other up.
Ryan, you want to grab the Nursa?
Can do. Yeah, don't forget your helmet, Deke. Right. Nursa, loading in.
Dog tide is down, I think.
Roger. I'm, have we got a position? Oh, I see him.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Oh, I've got to stop firing the weapons.
Chris is down. You guys are good to go.
Copy. Moving out.
Go, 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 go!
Move it, guys. Dark, I'm on my way to you. Are you alive?
Yes, I am.
Right. Stand, bear with. I'll be with you soon. Make way for the nurse.
Like 6. I killed 6 before they killed me.
Radar contact.
Copy. Beep, beep.
Hold pokies up down.
Nice work, guys.
Go, go, go!
Let's secure this area. Move together as a
Does it
team.
have a horn? I know the Cyclones have a horn on H.
Oh, shit.
I think they blew up my F7A.
Those
'Cause
cheeky
it threw me on the
bastards.
ground.
Alright, well, I'll hopefully get you back up. I don't know where it is. I think I can see it upside down. Might be recoverable. Flipping terrain. There we go. Flip. It's a good job I slowed down.
Sorry.
That would have hurt. Oh, you back up, Dak. Thank you, Ralph.
Shields damaged.
Thank you.
Alright, I'm relocating this Nurser to the front doors. Head tracking targeting. Can't beat it. Might be winding myself into a bit of a tight corner here. Yep, with weird spiky bushes. Ugh. Alright, keep the skies cleared, everybody. Call in any potential threats. Those in the air. Yo, Mod, how you doing today, mate? Try and pull this out of the way a little bit. Just so that we can get through with any other vehicles and things. Yo, the poets! How you doing? That's some good tips there, my friend. Are you well? Good to see you, sir. AAK, welcome. Preparing the chocolate milk. Glad to hear it. Alright, do we need some storage boxes out here to load stuff into? I'll go and grab some. We can load these components into the Nurser if need be. Look at that! What a beast. Yo, Square, you've always thought I was black for some reason. So that's either I'm black, I'm 60, bald, with glasses, all from my voice. I'll take it. Pappy, how you doing? No, just the single G9. I wish it was the Neo. Hey up, Ballista Chaos. And Scottish. For some reason. Yeah, it's funny. The assumptions people make all on a voice. I love it. I'm a black man wearing a white face. Yeah. Right. There we go. Let's get in here. Zeventry, welcome. I do. Yes. By all means. Are you in the org, mate? That is a nice looking Hornet skin there. Packed it right in. Who packed this Heartseeker right in the pathway? Flipping heck.
That will be Nexus.
Nexus!
Yes, sir!
Move your Hornet!
Sorry!
Yes,
I'm lost inside.
Oh boy. Alright, we have a CSV with boxes for those who want boxes to load up. You're more than welcome to do so. It's near the main entrance. I don't know if I put it in the best place, but it is where it is. Yo, Ball, how you doing? Warblade, welcome. Our plans, Ball. We have a lot of plans. And it is to,
I've never been to Saudi.
You've what now? It is to capitalize on all the commodities as much as possible. Why? Hang on. Are you in the party? Who's this? we got one not in the party. Hello.
I see him. It's me, Dendra. It's me, Dendra. I
Oh.
can't see your name either, Ryan.
Oh, are you in the party though? Yeah. Oh, there we go. Oh no, that's his friend.
I am in the party, but it's the names are disappearing.
Oh, that's brilliant, isn't it? All right.
I've got names above it.
Shots fired.
Right, on way to shots. Let's move, guys. Is it this way, Wraith?
I have no idea.
That's Dendra. Be aware, everybody, that name tags are not showing consistently. So try and identify, I suppose, via armor type. Someone up there. Is that anyone we know?
Right behind red.
Copy. We'll try not to harm any civilians, just security.
Yeah, I don't think the lab personnel spawned at this place.
There, I just saw one on the to our left. Oh, here's some. Yeah, there are some lab guys here.
Associated science and development is committed to health and safety regulations. Please report any infractions to your immediate supervisor. Do not disclose incidents to non-employees.
So I think you're all free to start looting, but as I say, be quite vigilant with security forces spawning in. Keep your eyes peeled. Yeah, uniforms will be nice. I think once we get Starware and we know exactly what stats are what with each one, plus, more importantly, in fact, it doesn't really matter about Starware, it's more to do with when we have the ability to colour our own skins with our own org tags. Alright, let's just spread out and patrol just to make sure our friendlies are safe.
I got a data card from the Trezor.
Nice one. Flipping heck, I ain't got a name tag for you either. Which one's you? Oh man, it's scary when you see no names. Oh, they break when you go from Stanton to Pyro. I suppose we can't really do a whole, you know, break the party and bring it back again.
There shouldn't be any other players around that.
Okay. Yeah, all the party markers are broken, but try and... What was that? Did I hear a security marker?
The work we do here is priceless. Always protect your work.
Located a body. No sign of actor. Starting a sweep now.
Where are they coming from? Are they in the executive lounge, that security? Are they downstairs maybe? Come with me, Wraith. Just be careful, because down here it's probably a bit rough. Alright, leave him. Yeah, security down here. Taking him out. Nice one.
Your team's work is meant for your team. Please keep conversations to a minimum.
Let me just grab some extra med pens just in case. There we are. Nicely done. Right. I'll get back to patrolling.
Can we go in these doors?
I don't think so. I think... Oh, maybe. The no access one, no. But this lobby should open up. Needs... Oh, yeah. There we go. Huh? But yeah, there's a lot of loot Lot of loot on where we are. And
Be
they're in-
advised.
security coming in my position.
Associated Science and Development is committed to health and safety regulations. Please report any infractions to your immediate supervisor. Do not disclose incidents to non-employees.
One down. Just checking if they've moved on.
Neil is down.
Say that again, Deacon.
Neil is down.
Copy. On our way to Neil. Wraith, you, I'll be covering you, mate. You get him back up if you can. Nice one. Hang in there, Neil.
Thanks. I'm feeling much better now.
Yeah, this area here seems to be a very big place where enemies security spawn in.
Yeah, no kidding. That door opened and it was like 10 of them, and I'm like, ugh.
I mean, you put them all down, though.
Yeah. The P6 will do that when you're really close range.
Oh, behind you, Will. Wraith, behind you.
We need to move.
Another one near the door.
Wow.
All right, I think if those of you who don't want to loot, we just man this area and keep watch. Stop them before they get any further. We have two down here by this rock. Another group coming in. All right, they're down. Yeah, two down here, bottom floor. Neil, if you want to loot, you loot, mate. But if you want, cover that door up there
I'll
as
cover
well.
this. I'll cover this top door.
Yeah, nice one.
Keep conversations to a minimum.
Just call out if you need help.
Because I'm currently. Yep, will do.
Goes to everyone. If you need any assistance or help with anything, just shout out. We can come to your position. Everyone else, feel free to get looting. Fill your pockets with whatever you want. I don't know about it being nerfed. I know they say they want third person to not be... like, part of it is you lose all the information, of course. But there was even a time when they were saying, you know, when you go to third person... I can't remember what they... what was it they said? Oh, when you enter into combat, you cannot go into third person. But that's definitely not going to happen. I think it's just... they can't really do much about it outside of really restricting things. Yo, Mark. Yeah, me too, mate. Come 421's live release, which is happening tomorrow, we are going to be doing a lot of technically non-combat gameplay, mostly hauling, mining, logistical stuff together as a group. But you never know when it can happen, you know, with pirates and whatnot, because there's going to be a lot of pirates about.
I'm heading to that Ursa, Ryan. I'll be right back.
Yeah, roger.
Remember, the work we do here is priceless.
I'll take the top level. For any looters, where me and Wraith are right now, there is a lot of weapons, vault weapons, and all sorts of items down below us on the bottom level floor. Definitely worth looting there. Yo, Spunky, how you doing? You Pat Scott as well? What's your surname? I don't even know what your surname is. Mine's MacArthur, so I'm definitely part Scottish. We're older than the hills in the MacArthur clan.
Associated Science and Development is committed to health and
Well, true, Rhino. Yeah, supposed to release. Their intention is to release it tomorrow.
immediate supervisor. Do not disclose incidents to non-employees.
How we looking out there? What's all the gunfire about? Yeah, that's very true, actually. As Sandman says, we don't actually do a lot of combat on this channel. I love combat. I love FPS. I love ship combat. But for me, you know, a lot of it is just about the different roles and professions, but you know, a lot of the time, a lot of it does involve combat. This is actually not specifically a combat thing we're doing. This is a looting thing, but it does happen. No, it's not exclusive. No, you can join as an affiliate, Summer. Absolutely, mate. There's There's no need to stay permanent. It's alright, I've got them. You can affiliate, join when you want to. And I'm sure me and Board will work together with our orgs at some point. Shield, how you doing? Yeah, the org system. I don't know when that's coming. I'm assuming the social refactor will need to happen at some point. For that to be the case before it can all roll out. But some of the stuff we saw at CitizenCon.
So we don't kill the lab coat guys?
Yeah, just leave them be. They're not a threat.
Okay.
They probably have families, you know. Unlike security, of course. Well, it's not... I mean, a lot of games, I think with Star Citizen, it's important to cater to PvP, to PvE, to PvE, and V, and everything in between. And Star Citizen's intention is to cater for everybody. There will be something to do for everybody, and depending on what you want to do, it will determine on where you go and what you take part in. But it's about getting to that point where there's enough for everybody. Stacy, how you doing? Welcome. Oh, is that you, Recap? Did you just leave the party? Or are you back in now? What's your handles of entry? We'll get, I think it is... Deacon, are you handling the party, or is it APOC?
I'm handling.
Okay, Zaventry, Tall Turtle, is looking for an invite. Thank you. Cheers, mate. Are we taking shots, Wraith?
I was. That's why I shot him.
Nice. That's the way to do it. Does the NPC block the elevator door? It could be. I think there's yeah. I think so. They would probably despawn, but I think... And then that guy's in there, look. But they'll just probably pop in. Which will be fun. What's that about, flares? Pink bows. What we need to do is all get a haircut, or a hair colour like Binks. That's our org hair colours. If you're in the org, you have to do that. Well, we killed the security team. We haven't killed the... well, I'm sure we have, but we're trying not to kill the scientists. Yeah, and it will be. It will be summer. That's the... You know, they want to cater for everybody. They want to provide content for everybody. And bring PvPers together. I'm hearing voices again. Security voices. Just to clarify. Not seeing anyone, though.
Your team's work is meant for your team. Please keep
I shot him.
It'll be better for the both of us if you just turn yourself in.
Who's saying that? He must be downstairs. Just going downstairs. I'm hearing voices and I'm assuming it's down there. Yeah, there he is. None of them seem to want to wear helmets. Oh. Oh. Flipping it, that was close. I was down to one. I'm alright. I was down to 1% health. These all friendlies down here? That's your friendlies, aren't you?
Guys, try not to get the CEO killed.
Yeah, plenty of loot down in this corner down here, look. Are you two wearing the same armor? That's very confusing.
I need new cover.
Flipping it. Sheesh.
You good, Ryan?
Yeah, I'm alright. I need to go and revive my arm, so I'm just going to head over to that nurser again. Keep my spot covered.
Copy, I got this.
Nice.
I got this place covered.
I'm hearing voices. Lots of security voices. It's so cool to see so many people milling around and just being organized. Aim at the hostiles while shooting. Those flipping hostiles. They won't stand still. I am not opposed to content being geared for anyone, provided there is a range for everyone. And with the game being a work in progress, naturally it's going to come to some and not others, and then eventually it'll come to that as well. And you know, we're seeing a lot more of it actually coming to non-combat stuff as well.
I need help, you guys. Wraith needs help.
Wraith needs help. Alright, on way.
I'm down again.
Copy. Is that Wraith or Neil?
Yes, this is Wraith.
Neil.
Both
Wraith.
down. Roger. Alright, we've got 2 down. If I could get some support, please, on my position. Where Neil and Wraith are, they are in need of help. I'm moving over there now. I think I've gone the wrong way, to be fair.
I'm behind you, Ryan.
Yeah, nice one. Come with. Let's
Wraith.
deal with these.
I wasn't gonna call for backup, but I was low on ammo.
Have you got him up, AAK? Are you alright, mate? Oh. Oh, who's this? It scared me to death. Watch out, you're being shot.
Yeah.
Are you up, Neil?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay, Roger.
For now.
Yeah, it's getting a bit rough.
Remember, the work we do here is priceless. Always protect your
I
work.
feel like the universe gods are punishing us for all being in the one place.
It's Chris who's watching.
Yeah.
Yeah. Our Lord and Savior, Chris.
Yeah. I'm just going to go for an actual real-life piddle. Let me get to safety. Not all. It's not going to be the case with Star Citizen. It's, as much as it may seem that way already, the game, it needs PvP in order for it to actually work. But there's a lot left to come that is, you know, required, and it'll get there. It is just a matter of time. All right, I'm going to have a wee in here. Bear with me.
Thank you, City. I have level 3 on my chest, on my legs.
There's a nurse outside. You can go heal yourself.
Okay, thank you.
Also, when you get the time, go set your spawn on the Everest and the Tier 1 back.
Yes, sir.
Not the Tier 3 because they aren't working.
All right. Being in the nether. Okay, I'm back. All healed up, Wraith? Oh, it's raining.
You know, it's not very sanitary,
Hey.
Ryan.
It's alright, the rain will wash it away. Neil.
I've got an idea. I was gonna say I'm gonna go get one of the data center
Yeah,
cards, but I
no.
need cover.
Okay, you lead the way and we'll follow you. Oh, very funny. Yeah, there's the game is too big to just cater for PvP. There's you know, as much as a lot of other games have probably gone that way and whatnot, we already have a lot of stuff catering for PvE. 4.3 is going to bring that as well. There's, you know, they have a lot of plans to get this stuff rolling, and they're already well underway with it. And there is plenty to do that do not cater for PvP. It's just PvP has to be a potential, or, you know, all the time, but in varying levels of threat. Based on where you are, what you're doing, and so forth. I find if everyone wears the same coloured glow sticks... Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, we have done that in the past, but
Sorry, guys. I'm trying to figure out how to get upstairs to Dendra, because he's where we need to go.
Over where AK is.
Okay, come in here. I didn't even realise you'd left.
Yeah, AK's made it here. I think got some of you guys come in. Yeah.
Your team's work is meant for your team.
I forgot what I was saying. Yeah, the glowing sticks. It's a good idea. I just don't like how it just highlights you. But it is definitely a... I think what we will likely see is that kind of FF marker when we get the proper radars and HUDs for the different helmets and visors.
Maybe we can loot this place a bit first.
Yeah, gather what you want, guys. We'll try and keep you covered. Oh, the door's just shut behind me. Can someone open it again? Can I get in? Come to me, AAK. The door's closed.
Remember, the work we do here is priceless. Always protect your work.
We've got the code 73751.
You need to know.
You're worrying... Thank you. Alright, are we going... Which way are we going? You're worrying for nothing, Mark. Don't worry, mate. The game is so far from being finished that there's just... What we have now is not representative of what will be finished, what will the final game will be. There's no point in stressing about that stuff. Because there's,
everybody,
there's
look
more work to be
alive.
done than we already have done. That's it. Let's cover all angles. Keep crouched as well, just because then they can come over that gangway over here where these scientists are. Watch out, Radastock. They're going to be coming your way heavy, mate. If you can get to us, get to us. You've got to go down by this door to your far left. Have to let him in as well. Make sure that door's open for him. That's it. Up these stairs, if you can. Is he still alive? I hope he is. Yo, Vripak, welcome. Hex codes. Is that for skins and things? Is that for like paints and things? I can't remember what they said they're going to be doing, but yeah, as Sandman says, at CitizenCon they showed off a lot of patterns and you know, using org things. That's the direction they're going in. I don't think they're doing hex codes anymore. Yeah, that's ancient talk. What the flipping heck was that?
Somebody's shredding the tower.
Can we get a report on what just exploded?
Dark Tidings just flew into a pole.
It was Dark Tidings.
Good job, Dak.
I was in a banged up ship and couldn't get it repaired, so...
Are you in need of rescue?
Nah, I'm good.
Okay.
Video recorded for prosperity.
He's down, heavy's down.
Error. Printing paused via remote access. Stand for press.
Printing paused? Heavy up top, top balcony, 210 degrees. That was a bad frag, but I hope I got someone down there instead. Watch out, Wraith. It's just around that left-hand side. Ow. Woof! Oh, I've used all my grenades up. I love how they barely use helmets. Damn it.
Access card complete.
Access card complete. Let's grab it.
Has been locked down by security.
All right, nicely done. Neil, are you all right? Sounds like they're your way, mate. There's a few coming. Oh, yeah.
I won't be here in about 10 seconds.
Oh, come back, come back, come back. Let's get in front, because we got armor. I'm reloading.
Yeah, I've got a tier 3 chest, but I'm okay for the moment.
All right, well, we've got that nurser outside. We can get you healed up.
Yep.
All right, let's push in through here and just sweep.
Suppressive fire.
Suppressive fire!
Take it easy on you. Lay it down, cover. I'm gonna tear
Alright,
you
what do you guys?
apart when I get my hands on you. You think you can hide from me? Suppressive fire.
He must be in these rooms, I'm guessing, a button next to us.
There's only one way this is going to end. Move it.
Cover him! Got you covered!
On the move.
Move it! Suppressive fire!
some stacked up. What the flipping heck was that? Scare me then. No, there's no word on data running yet, but it does sound like hacking is well in the works at the moment. There's sort of little bits about that in monthly reports and whatnot, so just had a door open around here. Is that friend or fell over? I think that's friendly, isn't it? Across the way. These flipping doors. Alright, I think we're good to get looting again, guys. Let me go outside and have a look around, see what it's like. In fact, let me just check up in this nightmare of a spot.
Please, JJ, right here. Can you open this box and take out the shotgun, please? If you can't, it means it's bugged. No can do.
Thanking you. Oh, behind you, AK. Or just point blanks.
Moving on to the next point.
Sounds like we might have more coming through there. Hang on. Are they downstairs?
Thanks for trying, JJ. Trying, JJ.
Nice idea. Oof, took his legs out. They must have been piling up down here. Whew, that was a lot of them. Let's just see how they're getting on looting all this stuff. I want it all to be nabbed. Sure, yeah, good idea. All right, we've got 2 minutes to wrap up the looting and then start making your way back to the Idris, please. I don't want that.
Understood.
That can come in handy, I'll get those. The rest I'll leave for now. It's always good to grab just ammo you find, because you never know when you're going to need it. We took an Idris, yeah. Alright, AK, come with me. Yeah, there's a lot of, in these new locations, they've brought a lot of new loot boxes out to be more specific, so that we can recognize what they're going to be. You good, who's this in front of me? We must be friends already. You good to start making your way back, Neil? I'm rounding you all up. Keep our approach covered thick. That was weird. Alright, we're all moving back now. Let's everybody get back to the Idris, or you may be left behind. We're heading to the next spot to do some looting there as well, so if you missed something here, there's probably another chance. What's going on?
Do we have a briefing before we hit the next spot?
Not necessarily, no.
Okay.
It's the same sort of stuff, so it's just a case of keeping everyone secure first and foremost, and then when everything is settled, looting.
Alright.
Cheeky bastard, firing from that distance with a pistol. Alright, Neil, I'm behind you, mate. You get moving.
Yep. Let's go.
Someone in the data center. Who's that? I can see you. Is that friendly? You're friendly, aren't you? Yeah, you get moving. Let's get back on board. Need to gather up these vehicles as well. Good job, Binks. Oh, what the hell? Oh no, what's happened here? Alright, Neil, are you staying on board while I drive you?
Yep, I'm getting healed up from that tier 3.
Copy. Just shut the door behind you, one shut up, and I'll drive us back.
I'm good.
Is it invisible for you as well, or clipping for you?
Yep. I fell straight through the floor.
Oh, as in of the planet?
No, the Ursa.
Yeah.
I literally just fell through the floor.
Same. I just had to sort of jump on somehow. Make your way back, and I'll hopefully this will start working again, because that's a bit of a problem. I don't know why it's doing that.
Yep.
It's very strange. Yo, recap. SMBorg is what we're called at the moment. For, you know, until I find a better name. Until we die or I find a better name. Oh, flipping it. I'm laughing at Binks for bouncing around everywhere. Oh, I think I'm stuck. Kavsky, how you doing? 19 months, mate. Beers and party, thank you so much.
That nurse might be bored.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave it. I'm stuck anyway, and we're clipping through it. Oh, well, I'm not anymore, but it's... Hang on. Let's try and tractor it. It would help if I had a module.
Permission to kill the nurse.
Not yet. Not yet. Hang on. Oh, Neil's just taken himself out with a power plant. Good job, Neil. Alright.
Can't hear you. What are you saying?
Give it 5 seconds and then you can destroy the nurser. Controlled. Yeah, I realised the shields are on, so it doesn't really matter.
Thank you.
That nurser can take a beating. What's that about?
Yeah, that was a little bit, that's a little crazy.
I wonder if it's
technically a tank.
Is it just clipping through it and not actually hitting it?
It might be.
Yes, Alan, by all means, mate. No, the ship is named the Revenant. After the Revenant plant. The worst medical injuries you had in Star Citizen without dying were from dropping a huge box on myself. Yeah, we've all been there. Oh, God. The amount of times. And just hitting it into each other as well.
Right at
Alright.
Tusk, you can park that Pisces in the areas if you like.
Who was that now? Starbird! What did you do?
Recorded.
Alright, I think we're good to take off unless Radstock is parking inside. If not, then we are good to go. Pull it back, Neil, just in case,
The
mate.
maiden voyage of the Idris.
Aye, aye, aye. Yeah, I was going to tractor it. I need to turn the shields off, to be fair, but screw it. It's fine. Do we have another one? I think we have another one here. Alright, everybody, make sure if you are ground crew, get yourselves healed up. Ammo checks. More medical stuff if you can find any. Get your inventory sorted while we're en route. Now is the time to do it. I need to get to the med bay. Yeah, by all means, Jolina. That's no moon. That's a spaceship. And away we fly. Let me turn... Not that. Wrong one. Let me turn this off so we've got...
That's no moon, that's apocalypse.
Destroying the Idris. Sure thing,
No,
Matt.
they were taking out my
By all means, my
Intrepid
friend.
that was severely damaged.
Oh, fair enough. It deserved it. Thank you so much for the donation, my friend. That is very kind of you. Have some beers. Bosh. There you are. Thank you so much. Last you played, there was a lot of NPC exclusive feminine wear, including actual skirts and dresses. I can't wait to see those be a thing. I don't remember that. But then my character wouldn't be wearing them, so that might be why. Sweetheart, how you doing? 200 viewing live and 18 on Discord. This is a happening place. 18 of us, is there? Very nice. An ADP battle kilt. Yeah, I can see that being a thing. Absolutely. Take my helmet off. Let's go and get repaired and refueled and rearmed and rethirsted. Hydrated. I don't know, Jolina. It'll be one of these other places, but keep an eye out. Try and just hook up with us, and then move with us as a group. It'll be a lot easier that way. Well, eventually, the SMBorg...
Welcome.
Thanks, Wraith. Eventually, we'll be changing the name to something that is an acronym of SMB. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. So for now, it is... Oh, wrong one. It is very much just SMBorg. For the lack of a better name. Yo, Drasail, welcome. Drakail. Oh, yeah. Yeah, as Apoc says, all of you who have been gathering loot, head to the crew quarters and pick a locker. If there's something in that locker, it is not your locker. Move on to the next one. And just offload everything in there. That is going to be your locker for the duration of this stream. So fill it up, and every time you go out, unload in there, go out fresh again, grab what you can. Resistance is futile. Yeah, it's kind of stuck as SMBorg. It works. Especially with the emote we have on Twitch. I laid down, didn't do anything. Be nice to see when we get more, you know, involving medical issues as well. Persistence is futile. Shenanigans, how you doing, by the way? I like that. That's good. Alright, there we go. Hey, Pock, are you needing anything on the bridge? Food or whatever?
Thank you, come again.
Doing good for right now. They delivered me food and water when we first got here.
Yeah, Roger. I love this little booth. You look like something out of Fallout, though. I don't know if I trust your medical skills.
Well, I am a medic in real life, so.
In that case, I trust your medical skills. You got another one coming. Check him in. Down this way if you need medical. You saw me turn around and ran off again. Gene, how you doing? Welcome.
Then we have 2 medics. Because Ramon is actually a nurse in real life.
Oh, very nice. I feel like we're in real safe hands now. Wraith and Ramon. Kind of has a ring to it. Is that where you buy concert tickets? Yeah, it feels like it, doesn't it? You know what's funny about like the recording room and whatnot is when we get the Reliant. I want to say Mako. I can't remember now, but I think it's the Mako where you have that ability to film and edit footage using that. That's going to be an interesting one. Although that is probably a profession that I will stick away from. Sorry, YouTube. It seems there is some issues with YouTube right now. So if you are watching on YouTube and it's getting a bit dodgy, I do apologise. Hang in there. You're looking for components for your hull A. Did those stay? We don't know. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. I've been doing the same for my Mark 1 Hornet, but, you know, understanding that there is a risk that it'll probably just disappear. Oh, really? You have all the Reliance? Great view as well. A green screen room. Could you imagine? It'll probably happen. Hello, Thick. Did you end up using one of these boxes then, Binks? I hope someone put it to good use. Looks like we are making our approach into the area. Let's keep an eye out on turrets. Man the turrets! Love the scale of this game. It's so just unexpected. The Sen's the science one, isn't it? It matches the Axelan. Does it really? I don't know. I haven't noticed that. But yeah, I love the idea of the Sen being one of these. You know, you go out as a pair to study something, be that soil samples for potential use cases in terms of like growing certain crops or whatever. Studying creatures and animals. You know, I hope there's some really involving missions that surround flora and fauna and just other natural elements. Probably a post 1.0 thing though, I would say, science gameplay. Yeah, it looks nice, Gene. It's such a decent-sized hangar. For a long while, you know, before we had the Idris in our hands, I always assumed that the Idris hangar should only store 3 ships, just because that's what we've seen with the Squadron trailers and things. But really, you can fit a ton of things in there. Great view out of this side window. Thing is, if you're on the bridge, you probably won't see all this.
If you really want to squeeze it, you can actually put 6 Hornets in there.
Definitely something we need to be doing. Well, saying that, we need a lot of ground vehicles, don't we, to be fair? Yeah, the Reliant, they'll get a rework. They'll get the gold standard pass as well. Tana Tuna. I like where you're going with that. Alright, looks like we're heading on out, guys. Everybody get set up. Weapon check, helmet check. Is this the nurser up here? Is this another... Oh, no, this is the MTC, isn't it? Blast!
We abandoned the nurser, remember?
Yeah, I wasn't sure if we had a second. I'll bring this CSV. Alright, go, 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 everybody. Push on out, stick together.
Sniper, I'll stand by.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Oh. Help if I turn the engines on.
Contact.
Bit nose heavy, this thing. Likes to try and flip it.
I'll stand by.
Hold on, Ralph. You're oh no, you're alright. Just pull it a little bit forward if you could. Just about to drive underneath you. Think is that? Okay, you're good.
We gotta turtle down. Turtle down.
Turtle down. Copy.
He's probably dead, Dad.
Turtle, you still alive? The gateway driver. Are we talking tall turtle or berry turtle? Is it berry turtle?
Barrel turtle, kamikaze, antenna.
Oh dear. Are you dead, Berry? Taron, how you doing? Welcome. Right, I'm gonna drive up and see if we can grab his stuff. I need someone in the MTC with me. We'll recover your body, Turtle. Thunderwolf, how you... There's a lot of turtles. Where don't think we've got tall turtle, berry turtle. I'm sure there's another turtle somewhere.
Sniper took most of the guys out on the roof.
Nice.
Ryan, thank you. I will talk to you later.
Yeah, no worries. Are you going, Dak?
Yeah, I gotta go to sleep. Working third shift.
Oh, nightmare. No worries, mate. Good to have you on board, sir. Turtle power. Cowabunga. It's a berry turtle. Wraith, are you free? If you're free, Wraith, come with me.
Where do you want me?
On board my MTC, please. Just manning the gun. Just gonna go up and see if we can reclaim Berry's stuff. I don't know if it's gonna get hot up there.
Systems activating. Systems on.
I don't think you have anything.
Does he know? I want an excuse to go up there anyway. Terrapins. They do move in herds. Alright, let's go and see what there is to loot up there. Do a bit of looting up there as well if there's anything to be had. Where's the ramp? Just here. Definitely the kind of vehicle that needs these kinds of hills in its life. is. I'm gonna leave you here. I'm just gonna go check. Unless you want to come out, more than welcome to. Alright, let's just secure the area first and see if we can gather anything. Where did you crash, Barry? My guy is knackered for some reason. What's happening? 73% oxygen. We better take my helmet off. Is that your Scorpius all the way over there? That thing flew a distance, didn't it, after it crashed?
Don't know if you can hear me, but yes, I was going very fast.
It looks like it. This is a cool spot. I don't know why my, I guess my oxygen in my suit is low.
On the other wings to that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're quite a distance from each other. Alright, let's just have a look around up here, see if there's anything to loot, and then we'll head back down again. The gold standard generally will be...
Body here.
Yeah, that's Berry's.
That was my body.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why we came up here, to help him just loot whatever he needed.
Yeah, there's MBBs on my Scorpius if anybody wants it.
Oh yeah, we should definitely go and grab those. I don't know how we can transport them though. They won't fit in this MTC, will they? But yeah, the gold standard pass is generally component locations, armor. No, not armor. Lockers.
Yeah, Deacon, I may pick you up on that. Your 325.
That kind of stuff. Why is my character so out of breath? Alright, let's load back up. We're good to go, I think. There's nothing around here.
If your backpack is very full, he's gonna be out of breath.
Oh, is it a bug, Tomato King? Okay. Well, we can go and check if you like.
I'm having trouble reloading in my backpack. Or loading at all.
Oh.
Inventory bug. You might have to respawn.
Yeah, that is a pain in the ass.
Somebody want to do the honors and shoot me in the head when we get down there?
I think we'll queue up. We're in a bit of a recovery mission right now. APOC, when you're ready for us to move on, per se, just give us the heads up and we'll regroup back on the Idris.
Sounds good.
Message of the day, we are currently preparing a new 421 RC3 build for a potential PTU release this afternoon. Thank you, Quantum. Alright, best of luck there, Barry.
It's dead.
Dead. Got some rattlers here though. That might be fun. We don't. Oh boy, here we go. we'll start rolling. It's a shame the MTC doesn't actually support putting stuff on them like these. Because that would be cool. Yo, Grib, have you noticed if NPCs are still attacking ships parked on the ground? The other day, you went to a remote location, the ship was destroyed, and it was unlikely it was a player. I haven't noticed myself, but I would say it's not out of the realm of possibility, because they... Ouch. Because they can be absolute douchebags. So I wouldn't put it past them. Oh man, these flipping missiles just like to roll. I don't know if we're going to be able to transport this stuff. They're all a bit big, aren't they? We'll leave it all out here, and if we get a chance, we'll come back for it with an appropriate vehicle, but let's just stick them all out here. At least we've got it. Just let them roll if they're going to roll.
Someone's trying to bring an MPUV over here.
Oh, okay. In that case, let's try and keep hold of them then. Oh, it's raining again. Have we got an ETA on the MPUV?
The boxes are stuck on it. Cargo grid box.
Does that mean it's not coming?
Yes.
Okay. Whoa. Ship's gone.
Okay.
What were you doing to it? All right, we'll leave it here for now. Everybody, let's get back on board, and we'll make our way back. If we have time and an appropriate vehicle to use, we'll get it. Oh, it's so nice when it rains. Oh, it's beautiful. The NPCs attack your ship on the ground. Yeah, fair enough. All right, we all on board.
We got a Cutlass Red headed over to you, Mac.
Oh, okay. Copy that. All right, get ready. We've got a Cutlass Red on the way. Let's get out and get ready to load. Society of Metamorphical Brotherhood. That's a bit of a mouthful. Here she comes to save the day. You're right, AAK. You're looking for us. That was a quick rainfall. Oh, wait, no, maybe it's... No, it can't be fuck. He's miles away. Struggling to see us, were you, fuck? AAK? You must have no tags for any of us. Thank you for the assistance. Oh, these flipping rattlers. I swear they're just like cats. Yeah, they can be proper douchebags, those NPCs. Keeps it interesting, though. I think what happens is when people take on certain bounty missions, the NPCs spawn at these various outposts and points of interest. And that is when you might be there actually doing something, and they have no boundaries. So, yeah. That's probably what's happening. But it can turn a very generalized situation into a bit of a nightmare. Yeah, exactly. And I do like the fact that you can't tell if it's a player or not. I think that's quite an important aspect to starcitizen. Keeps it a bit, you know, like you have to do stuff to reveal who they are. One way to tell is if they're actually jumping around and bunny hopping everywhere. Demac my butt. You what? I don't quite understand that acronym. Oh, smack! Sorry, okay. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't see that. We could go for that one. There's plenty of options. Alright, I think that's your lot. Thank you, AAK. You're having a good time on there, Wraith. Hiding in the locker. I love these vehicles. It's so cool that it rains now, though, and you can just sort of take shelter inside them. All the names were stuck together. Right, yeah. Look at that. Look at that moon, planet, whatever it is. Probably a planet. Come on, Barry, run! Let me know when you're on board. We'll bug out. Only 88.
Sorry about that. I had to make a important phone call.
That's alright. Alright, we're moving. Yes, Grey Cat Mobile Tactical Unit. Not sure how tactical it is, but it seems to be pretty good. We have used a lot of tactics. Alright, I'll drive to the main base, drop us all off there.
The other two wings to my Scorpions didn't disappear.
Oh, so the wings are there, but the ship is gone.
Yeah. Makes total sense.
Absolutely. Whoop. Yeah, that makes Star Citizen sense. When it doesn't make sense, it makes sense when you're playing Star Citizen. Alright, let's have a look around here. Must remember to pick up this vehicle before we head home again. Okay, we're good to disembark. Yeah, there definitely needs to be more physics updates to ground vehicles. They are a bit skew-if at time. Oh, I seem to have an R97 shotgun. Didn't realise that. Alright, if you two want to do any looting, go ahead. I don't know how hot it is inside.
Well, I was sniping from the Idris while you guys were going in, so that was pretty cool.
Yeah, that's why there was no one left to shoot when they got here. I think they were grateful for that. Oh, that's a spawn closet. Let's not go in there. When I am just moving through space normally, how do I get my speed above 150? You need to switch to nav mode, which is hold down B. Sure thing, Nexus. Thank you for your assistance, my friend. Have a good one. Yeah, I think you might be restricted to that as your, what do you call it, speed. I can't remember what they call it now. SEM speed. So you might want to switch to nav mode. And then that will get you speeding faster.
Your team's work is meant for your team. Please keep conversations to a minimum.
Oh, Ariel. Macride. I know Ramoyne might want some Macride if he hasn't got it already. See if this persists through. Yeah, physics is a construct it does not believe in. Pretty much. Yeah, they know that the ground vehicles need a lot of attention, but I think the focus right now is the new flight model, getting that honed and sorted. And then you've got all the different type, you know, the wheeled vehicles, you've got the hover vehicles, and
Always protect your world.
oh, you son of a...
Red's getting shot.
Yeah, on me is in the data room, I think, or server room. Thank you, sir.
Got him. Headshot.
Nice.
You bloody bastards.
Yeah.
Love me, Lorenz.
Shot me in the back as well. Cheeky git.
You better give you a bottle of water.
Don't start with that. Not now. You scared the shit out of me, fuck. Are we all looted down there? Is there much left? The float model.
Other than like some some NPC bodies, I think it's been picked clean.
Nice. That's what I like to hear. So, you know.
Did we want to get another specimen card while we're here, Ryan?
Yes. Yeah. Let's grab everything we. Oh, do you mean the one that spawns everybody?
Yes.
I've got security near you, Neil. Neil, you're right inside, mate. Oh, what the? Neil, are you alright? Are you dead?
No, I'm good.
Okay. If you want to watch my screen, I'm not convinced.
Yeah, hold on. Let me take a look at this.
Oh, you've suddenly... Oh, there you are. Okay. Yeah, it's not just your legs jittering around inside. I say let's leave the chaos for this data center, and then we'll do it for the next one.
Cop.
Yeah, it's just leg day. Well, I mean, it's up to you, APOC. Did you want us to do the whole chaos data card thing at every one we go to?
That's not necessary. We can just move on.
Okay, if everybody's ready, guys, we can get moving on. Let's just take these guys out. There we are. Oh, it's 2, isn't it, to get the medical? No, 3. 3. That's the one. Is everybody ready to regroup back on the Idris?
The work we do here is priceless. Always protect your
Anybody want to do any further looting?
I'm ready.
Alright, if you are all ready, guys, head back to the Idris.
Copy that. Falling back.
Sumptuous militia of Babbage. This is why we stopped asking for potential names. They weren't coming out any good. I remember asking a while ago. In all seriousness, it's like, oh, I really can't think of what to call the org. Can I have some ideas? And it was just tosh.
Your team's work is meant for your team. Please keep conversations to a minimum.
All right, I'm heading back now. You good, Wraith? Just doing some parkour.
Maybe. I heard some shots fired.
Yeah, that's down here, down by me.
Okay.
Get on, fuck. We'll leave them be. They're the lucky ones. Oh, actually, Wraith, fuck, can you come with me? We've got to go and get the that ground vehicle back.
Sure.
We may have some contacts on our left through that door. Just be vigilant. Let's not go hunting for them. Let's just leave them if we can. Alright, push on past out the door to my left. Give me a shout when you're done.
Associated Science and Development is committed to health and safety regulations. Please report any infractions to your immediate supervisor.
Well.
Do not disclose incidents to non-employees.
Thank you, AK. Let's mount up in this vehicle. Quick, quick. Down here, Wraith.
Cutter's shooting at something, so.
Yeah, I think they're probably spawning in that flipping spawn closet again.
Alright.
You've got it covered. Alright, loading, guys. I'll get the steering wheel. Is it bedtime already? Flipping out. Please acquire an armor locker each. Yeah, exactly. Boaty McBoatface is just kind of how it goes. Alright, moving out. Keep us covered. AAK. Nice one. Some of these rocks are physical, some of them are not. There's just no way of knowing. Alright then, Neil. Boing. Alright, clear the hangar floor. MTC coming in. Going central. Yeah, just slot yourself into the armor locker and recharge. Alright, if you guys want to bounce out, I'll get her parked. Thank you, sirs.
Thank you, Ryan.
Might want to power off the guns too, so they don't poke something.
Are they still up?
No, it's alright, I've just turned them off.
Okay, cool.
Alright, you guys out. Oh no, I see. I'm slowly crawling for some reason.
Can Wraith Wolf Knight get a shot in the head, please?
Interesting.
Thank you. We'll respond. I hope.
Careful, Ryan.
It's alright, it's just my Hornet. Oh wait, that might not be mine.
Nope. You're making ship babies.
Apparently I can't reload.
Oh, you having that issue that Deacon had, where you just have to...
You gotta respawn.
Replenish
I
ammo. Is this looking good? I can't quite tell. I feel like I'm on a bit of a lopside. MTC parkour!
Looks good to me.
Yeah, you're kind of far.
Is my right
It's
wheels
fine.
up? Okay. It'll sit.
Look how close those Hornets are. I think we can actually fit 8 in here.
Well, let's not risk
The
that.
most,
though.
I was gonna say, the most I've seen was on a YouTube short that I saw of 9 Gladiuses flying out of this thing.
Nice. I mean,
That
we have the
was a little bit
firepower.
wild.
Yeah, if we need it, we can fit them in, can't we?
Yeah.
All right, usual stuff, guys. Get repaired, get healed, get fed. Let's get the dead bodies off the, the hangar deck. Don't look good. Out the airlock with you.
Let us mourn our fallen comrade for a second, will you?
Sorry, yeah. Then eject him.
And chuck him to the fishes.
Yeah. Is that you, Neil? Is that your
Do
body?
you have any good animal on him?
No, that's Wraith. I was gonna wait for him to come back and be able to get to his body.
Ah.
Then we
Okay.
chuck him out the airlock.
Yeah, Wraith, you can have the honours, mate. Have you got a tractor beam?
Yeah.
We'll all salute as you fly out. Yeah, right. I think, well, we know there will be boats eventually. Considering we saw it on Squadron, you know, they will have boat options.
I have no ammunition now. The game ate it all.
What weapon are you using?
But I had a lot of ammunition though for 3 different weapons I used.
Oh shit! And it's not on your person. It's a dead person.
No, it's not.
Nobody took it, did they?
No.
See anyone take it? What do you need? Is it P6?
Dun, 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 dun,
Oh, yeah, the doors are shut again. Hang on, this is going to be awkward. Bear with me. Ah, there we go. Thank you. All right, let her rip.
07, chap.
Yeah,
Fly forever.
Get a good launch on it. Oh no. Oh, it's just splattered on the ramp. Could have been so graceful. Oof. There he goes.
There we go.
That's where you take out AAK as he fly like bird strike.
Alright, now recover all my ammo that I lost.
AAK just gets red splattered on his windshield.
Well, Wraith, if you head to the armory, there's an ASCU container there. Check that.
I'll leave you with this window view. Special Mechanized Brigade. We're getting there. We're getting closer to a decent name. Sexy Man Buns is kind of going backwards on it, but you know.
I've got plenty now. I've got almost 800 rounds now, but thank you.
Oh, cool. I just had another 4 clips.
I mean, I'll take them.
What uniform are you wearing? And backpack, Ryan?
Ryan's not there. Stay on the chair.
Oh.
I forgot where the armory is on the ship.
It's on the other side. And upstairs. Is that the first referral armor you're wearing, right?
Yes. Yes. Pretty special.
Very
I was
nice.
gonna say we were admiring it.
Do check out my backside. Spy, how you doing?
Very nice.
Slaughter, murder, butcher. Think I might take my Hornet out for this one. Oh, look at that sunshine. Which is my Hornet? This one down here, is it?
Right.
Yeah, that's always an entertaining question, right, Ryan? Is
Yeah.
which ship is mine?
I think mine's the old school one, but I ain't getting it out of there. So, am I alright to take the front Hornet, or is that someone's special?
You can have it.
Nice.
I'll move over a bit.
It's alright. I'll get sat in, but just give me word when it's good to take
Okay.
off. The orange GV. What's the orange GV? take off whenever it is a good opportunity to do so. Where did I park my ship? That's where it's gonna get to. Smack! Yeah, we probably shouldn't sing that one, to be fair.
Now imagine the Bengal hangar that's almost a kilometer long.
It'll take 40 minutes just to fly out of it. When we get space stations and we build ourselves a dry dock and then a Bengal, that might be the new org ship.
What about my Kraken?
Well, you know, that'll do while we wait. I'm sure we'll use them all, to be fair. What on earth are we rocking here? Whoa! There goes that target. I don't know who that was. Let's get more information on that. Oh, they're all attritions. Okay. Only 38 rounds per weapon, though. That's surprising. Okay, I'm gonna take off. Just be wary, guys.
Clear the deck.
Yeah, clear the deck.
Complete. Landing gear raised.
Moving out. Coming your way, Ralph. Look out, mate. I'm your miles away. Never mind.
A kilometer long.
All right, on it, out.
Weapons offline.
I will circle the area and keep it safe. Oh, look at that view, flipping it. Man, I will never tire of that. And now that we've got weather rolling out as well, even more so. I love this job. We're just patrolling
Ground team's good to go.
patrolling the area. Keeping the airspace clear. Not expecting anything. Look at that little weird, like, mesa almost. Or a butte. A butte. I don't know what it's called, but it's cool. Great little place to pop a little farmstead. Wouldn't you say? I do miss piloting when I'm streaming. I have, you know, we have APOC handling most of the ships. The big ships, anyway. I'm glad I'm not flying those ones. But I do like to be behind the stick every now and again. Especially when you get views like this. Mesa or a table. Oh, okay. Super meatbags. Hoorah! Goes Mr. Mighty. Pilot, land over there! It's pretty much how it goes, isn't it? And then wherever they land, it's like, that'll do. I wonder, sun coming up, coming down. It'll be so nice when we are building proper settlements. Blackbeard, thank you for the follow, by the way. I missed that one. Oh, Black Bear. Beard Black Bear. You know, we're building either in areas of space that are dangerous, you know, nullsec, where we need to maintain security, like this kind of, you know, circling the environment so that we see it before they become a problem. Or just in areas where sabotage may happen, and you know, you just got to make sure that the place is secure. Interesting land formation around here. I'm assuming this is Monarchs. It's almost Hurston-like, isn't it? Belen, or the word Belen, that's a funny word, is that? We used to call people that at school all the time. Friends, more than anything. You'd build in the swamp on a hill. Yeah, that swamp biome is looking pretty damn cool. Put it down up here, have a look at this little spot. Just touching down here, Steed. Checking this little bit out. Shame we can't get these attritions.
Engines offline.
Let's keep them on, actually. Yo, Joe, how are you doing? Making sure we ain't got any snipers sneaking around up here. That Idris is just an absolute monster. So is everybody ready for 421 then? I assume you're all going to be trying to haul. And who are you going to be hauling for? Do you all have a favoured group? Corporation? As I say, for me, I'm just going to get them all. We're going to try and get them all anyway. It might take a while. This armor is so nice. In fact, Isn't there like a... Oh no, it's the Gladius, isn't it, that has the weapon locker on the outside. Tomorrow, Graham. It's supposed to be releasing to live tomorrow. You starting with New Babbage? There's a few people I know, Ferk, who have we have, you know, gathered certain materials to see if they survive the LTP, but I'm not expecting them to. Look at that view. With the amount of dirt kicking up from its thrusters. That's pretty crazy. None of these are the saved preferences, but whatever. Yo, Azarinth, welcome. So we're talking about copper, tungsten, and corundum. They are the three commodities that are part of this resource drive. And they're the only ones that are required by these corporations. But they can be acquired however you choose. They can be stolen, they can be found, you can mine them and refine them. They need to be refined. You can't just hand over raw materials. Or you could take on delivery missions and pick them up. But I know for us, a lot of it is going to be mining them, just gathering them that way, having, you know, people refining them and hauling them across the verse. Jinx, how you doing? Which one? What, the Idris? You don't like the Idris? Or do you mean the Hornet? Surely not the Hornet. But the fun way that I'm looking forward to is because there is likely going to be a lot of piracy. Because pirates can take these goods, doesn't matter how you acquired them, and they can cash them in for themselves. So there's going to be a lot of those commodities and derelicts everywhere. Trade lanes, planet-side locations, who have been pirated. And, you know, we will hopefully find a lot of those and recover the cargo. Cannot wait. Torn between Microtech and Hurston. Or based on the paints. Is that a moon? That's no moon. But, you know, we're going to have not just people mining, but we're going to have people in haulers gather, you know, bringing a lot of saddlebags, spare saddlebags, so they'll drop them off. They'll pick up full ones from the various miners that are mining away and get them transported to a refinery, and then get those refined goods transported to either a hangar where we're going to stockpile it, which they can't hold that many, or just straight delivered. They'll all need escorts, they'll all need pilots and so forth, crew, but also having scouts out and about, either finding good mineable spots. Like, for example, if you want something to do in the Org, you could just fly around anywhere, scanning and seeing what you find. Who the hell's targeting me there? Was that you, Apoc?
Definitely wasn't the ballista.
Suddenly twitched Wondering what was going on there. That's woken me up. Yeah, having people out and about scouting for loose commodities or
keeping you on your toes, sir.
Thank you, sir. Or mineable assets. And then, as I say, trying to stockpile. We'll also be doing the hauling missions. I think they may need to be done just to help us push ourselves through the missions. You can't put, or you can put bombs on your Talon, but not on the Gladiator. Can you not on the Gladiator? That seems a bit odd. Have we got a status report for the ground team? Yo, Alcinor, you've fallen out of the loop. Will these hauling contracts for corps require you to go to Pyro? No. They are for the main 4 corporations, and you can, if you want to stay in Stanton, you can stay in Stanton. I think you can actually go to Pyro and purchase the commodities there and then bring them back. They're not for
They're
sale.
printing another card right now.
Oh, okay, copy that. No rush, just checking in. Yeah, it's you can't buy the commodities in Stanton, and they specified that. So I'm wondering if you can actually buy the commodities in Pyro and transport them. But obviously, there's a lot of risk there. Juju, this is Mox, I believe. Oh, she's crying now. There was laughing and then there was suddenly crying. Torps and missiles only. Okay. Ah. Might still get it yet. It's just a rain cloud. Could do with washing our ship. There's no game where...
Looks like you're flying through a rainstorm up there.
Yeah, I was hoping I was, but there's no rain, unfortunately. But the views are immense. Beautiful colour ocean, this as well. Crazy. Yo, baked. So cool when we can install our ships. It's going to be a lot of fun dealing with all that kind of stuff. Birds outside. Yes, there's a Spectrum app. You can. Spectrum is oh, flipping X going on there.
Weapons online.
Too fast. We tried. Tried to chase it down. Like a dog seeing a squirrel. Yeah, it is a beautiful game, and the ups and downs, they will get ironed out, but the game is going to get more and more beautiful, right? As we get more tech, more Genesis, more weather. Yeah, Pyro 4 is gorgeous.
Weapons offline.
One of our mod team members posted your video in our StarCitizen channel. Oh, can you thank them for me? There's another video coming out tonight. It's a bit of gameplay, just as I'm trying to find stuff to sort out my Hornet Mark 1. Seeing what I can find. Found some NDB 28s. Some 30s. 30s don't fit, unfortunately, but 28s do. That was a good find. They were on a Hornet as well, I think. What I do like about Star Citizen that I don't really get from any other game, or haven't in the past, is that I suppose it is a sense of scale, but I'm just, you know, out here flying. Nothing much is going on, but I'm seeing all these nice, calm views, and inside, they're probably in that lockdown state, fighting and dying and repair and healing, and like that chaos that's down there that I have no idea is happening because I'm up here flying this, and then you've got people on board the Idris, you know, this other ship. And then there's other people probably around the other parts of this planet and in another system. It's just mind-boggling. Yeah, lightning storms, proper. I mean, already with the way that the rain can come in and out, like at that last outpost we were out in that MTC gathering up Berry, or his, you know, his ship. And as we were out there, we just got a little squall of rain. It came in, it darkened up the whole place, and everything got wet. And then it moved on again. Yeah, I do feel like, as much as, of course, for a lot of people playing this alpha is just a no-go, and they shouldn't if they feel that way. Spindrift, thank you. Spindrift, thank you for the welcome, by the way. There is it is a privilege to be able to be a part of this early on and experience this, and be a part of the whole process from this time, well, even before, you know, to completion. Sexy, exclamation TOBII. Oh, sorry, not exclamation TOBII. Sandman, what's my command for my TOBII settings, please, mate? Disposable hero. How you doing? Barik, welcome, guys. I felt like that when I went to one of those bars in the Crusader Island. Quiet, sunny solitude while some action is going on somewhere else. Yeah. Are you trying to switch me on again?
That's because I don't have a name on you.
Oh, fair enough.
Making sure.
Yeah, I can confirm it's me. Don't fire. I remember the first time I felt that was when I went to prison, and I was stuck in prison for whatever reason. We don't divulge that. And I was just mining, trying to get my sentence down. And there's people elsewhere doing all sorts of different things. Keeping the eyes out above the clouds. In case there are any stealth eclipses or something flying around. You never know. People are clever. Why can't we get a slice of pizza? I thought we could. Can we not even get a slice? We get pizza boxes, don't we? Yeah, exactly, Sandman. Like, but you're a part of it all, and you've been a part of it for years. I don't mean necessarily playing, just being a part of the experience. You know, being a part of the development. People will come in 1.0 era. I know I'll come in anyway. And they'll wish they'd found it earlier. Although the reality is, they probably wouldn't. Hindsight and whatnot. Pizza box, but no pizza. Typical. Someone shanked you. You can find them, you can loot them, or make them in. Oh, you can loot them in prison. The shanks. Yeah, no, that's understandable, Sandman. Absolutely. Whenever I get to the point where I'm like, I can't do this, I can't play this anymore. I need a break. It is generally the next day. I'm like, okay, I'll jump back in again. I don't know what it is that draws me in, but I do often feel that. Like, there's been a bit of a lull of late, hasn't it? But with 421 on the horizon, well, tomorrow, it certainly is pulling me in and getting me excited again. Yo, Keithoid, how you doing? Welcome. It's not the alpha, like you said. Salmon is worried about how he will log in to see his friend requests, how many friend requests he'll have waiting for him. What, Ark Survival? I remember playing that with my old org. In fact, I did a couple of videos, didn't I? Didn't I try and make like a dodo army, and it just didn't happen.
Awfully close to the ground there, Ryan.
Yes, all completely handled this time.
Right.
Just flying through those valleys. Profeta, how you doing? Welcome. Gene, welcome. No, not the Hathor. We are at the Lazarus ASD facilities. Or not Lazarus, I suppose these are ASD, aren't they? I think Lazarus are the only other ones on Pyro 1, I believe. How's my fuel anyway? Hydrogen is 95. Quantum is 30. I will need to land instead of flying alongside. Otherwise I won't be able to follow. In fact, talking of landing, let's go and put it down over there and have a nice view.
RTB.
Landing gear.
Right, on my way. I'll get this in before crew come in.
I moved your Hornet to the front so you can take that the next time.
Oh, nice, thank you. Alright, careful. Hornet coming in first. Am I loading in the back or the front?
Lockdown initiated.
Did someone just
The
lock
back.
it down again?
Into the back.
Okay, pushing in slowly. Oh, hold on, we want landing gear up, don't we, first?
Landing gear raised.
Alright, you drive in first if you want.
No, you first.
Okay, moving in.
I'm quite big.
Speak for yourself.
Check
Whoa,
fire.
whoa, 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 whoa,
no.
what the
Oh.
fuck? Oh, what's
I'm
happened there?
purple. Eject, eject.
Really? Oh, hang on, I think
Yeah,
we've...
get out.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh
purple.
Christ.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh. What happened there?
Are you safe, Ryan?
Yeah, I'm alive. I was just going in there. What the hell?
It's that ramp.
Oh, is it? Okay.
I need a little more head start here.
Alright, clear the ramp, guys. Be careful. Yeah, this ramp is a flipping nightmare. Binks is bouncing it up there. Yo, Achilles, how you doing? What's new? We've got a few of these new location and missions that are going on. They're pretty cool. There's quite a lot. Can we do a rundown of what's new, guys?
Ryan, did you check out the Icky?
No. Oh no, I haven't. I need to take that in on the next run. Where is it? In here?
Over here by me.
Oh, I am going to be taking that out.
I can't see your name, so.
You need tall turtle. Yeah, I see it. Oh yes, let me lead in with that one when we go into the next base.
Have you actually gotten a chance to use one of these, Ryan?
No, no, I haven't. Are they fun? Wait till tomorrow, Achilles. There's a new patch dropping tomorrow, so wait for that one. New event and stuff going on. It'll be a lot of fun. All right, are we all loaded?
Farco and AK. Oh, Farco is coming.
Yeah, AK's
We're good to go. Ava.
I love the Eclipse in white. It doesn't half look cool. Are you going to start playing when 421 goes live, Bowery? Yeah, well, that was an unfortunate incident with the Idris. I think that's just one of those... don't forget to get healed up and whatnot, resupplied, everyone. It's just one of those unfortunate aspects with the Idris and the you know, the ramp and trying to land. It kind of sucks you down.
Look out the window, Ryan.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Am I on the right side here? Such views around here. There is a lot of content that has come in since you were playing, but also...
He's on the right left side windows, left side windows.
Which left? My left or the other left?
Which way are you facing?
Yeah, I can't
this
tell.
way, this way, this
oh,
way.
Oh, go!
Head towards Deacon. Beautiful sunside.
Sunset time. Nah, I've seen better. Alright, I'm gonna go get healed.
Screenshot simulator.
Yeah. I mean, I suppose it's evolved quite a bit since that. But, yeah, there's been a lot of content, but mostly this year... Oh, after you. Mostly this year it's been performance, stability, quality of life, bug fixing, just getting what we have and trying to polish it up as much as they can to make it as playable as possible, which we have certainly seen a lot of progress in that area. Not to say that there aren't a lot of issues still. There's a lot of, you know, systems that need properly refactoring. There's a lot of bugs and stuff that still exist. A lot of it just needs a full refactor more than anything. But this year is all about getting it what we have as playable as possible while rolling out a lot of content, gameplay, narrative, missions, that kind of stuff. But we are still seeing a lot of cool stuff come in. Ladder interactions being one of them. I'm so confused. Was that an old comment or a new comment? Oh, beautiful. There's starboard. Very, very nice. We just missed it, Yeah, make sure everything's stored. Absolutely. Got to make sure that things are detached. Hopefully, they'll find a fix one of these days, but you never know. Yeah, tons of content coming, but also a lot of just needed quality of life stuff. Well, I forgot we can use this at the med bay, can't we, to heal up? Don't need to go in the tier 1 bed. I'm just getting my food and drink up. Cyclo, welcome.
Are we all getting off board?
Well, yeah, that's the thing, Rhino. I'm hoping content like this will encourage things like the hull sea quality of life and fixes, because that, as we saw the other day on our off-grid stuff, we saw maybe 6 or 7 hull seas just dead in the water, figuratively speaking, with cargo everywhere. So if we're going to finish this event as a group this big, we're going to need to use the hull sea. So I'm hoping they will roll out a lot of fixes as well with that, but I think they would have done so or said so already, wouldn't they? No, mostly ship components and weapons. Anything and everything can potentially go missing anyway, but ideally don't have it stored on your person. You finally get to master the Kovalex with Kovalex using the hull seat, but it was painful. Yeah, there's so many issues with the hull seat from what I understand. I have one and I've been dying to use it, but I'm just a bit reluctant because it's one thing, losing 100 SEU of cargo, but 4,500, that's pushing it. Especially when it's like these events. I'm sure it's going to happen where we're doing this kind of thing in bulk, where we want to achieve these rewards, and losing those rewards are going to be painful, but I do feel it'll happen at some point. Please sit the right way. Yeah. Just going to grab a beer. Yeah, I do feel like there's going to be bugs and issues that cause these commodities to go missing and whatnot, and it's going to be even more painful because there is permanence behind it with the rewards. Jedi, how you doing? 07. It's ICT time next. Character repositioning while in quantum travel to deliver 700,000 hauling mission. Repositioned in a spaceport I collected the cargo from, and then the hull sea is left in quantum travel without you going to... Oh, man. Yeah, it's just... those sorts of issues really get in the way. So hopefully this kind of stuff will push CIG to come up with hot fixes or fixes wherever they can for things like the hull sea and all that kind of stuff. I'm interested to see inside Star Citizen about what their intentions are behind all of this, because we have our own ideas of what we want to do, and it'll be interesting to see how possible that stuff is. Oh, welcome to YouTube as well, Jedi. Yeah, technically, Gene, the most... there's no guarantee either way, but the most consistent way of saving your components or weapons for your ships are to uninstall them and keep them stored in your local inventory. So wherever your home inventory is, generally that is the best way to keep them. But that is not a guarantee. And that is my org link there, Spin. By all means, sign up. This is an org event, but we will be doing a lot when 421 comes along. APOC, are you wanting anything specific looting? Other than the key cards, of course. I don't think
Only things I'm really looking for loot-wise are the GCD and DCP armor sets.
Okay, if anyone's in the process of looting, if you spot any of the GDC stuff, do APOC a favour, as he has been flying us around all over the spot. Anything you want, Deacon? Are you looting as you go?
Nope, I'm good.
Okie dokie. Toad in the hole! I love Toad in the hole. Oh, that's going to be an easy way of doing it, Cyclo. Rather than messing with the star map. Oh, pardon moi. But yeah, we have a lot planned for 421, and it's going to be a lot of fun just having everyone coordinating together. Again, communicate. You know, use the org, the Discord, to communicate between everyone and you know, let us know what you need if you find anything that is required, or you know, to help a Supermax spaceman. Sounds good. There's a pub near you called Toad in the Hole. Nice. If you happen to find an FR66 shield generator, you want it. Okay, Gene, I'll keep an eye out, mate. Are they size 1s? Because if they are, I think I need 2 of them. So I might have to find to grab the first 2 for myself. Hey up, it's night time now. This'll be interesting.
I'm good.
Yo, Malk, how you doing? It's a pub in your city as well. Is it size 1? Yeah. We'll keep an eye out for him. Yes, exactly, Grib. Player ships are the best way to find these good components and weapons. NPCs don't have them, I don't think. Other than just... I don't think you can buy... Can you buy military grade A components? I don't think you can you? Oh, you're going to do Stormbreaker? Well, the patch is going live tomorrow, by the way, 421, so... it might be worth waiting till then, so that you've got a fresh patch to do it on. Plus, others will be more focused on other things. Oh, the roadmap's up.
Run, the front is open if you want front row seats to Apocalypse.
What, my Icty?
Yeah, you can do that too.
You what? It's a bit loud around here. Oh. Ruinations, how you doing? New player, just exclamation cult please, you are one of us. Just checking out what the future may hold. What's she saying? Oh, mama. Alright, I'm leading the charge. Let me through, guys.
Clear the deck.
You're glitching out all over the place, Iggy. I don't know if you... Oh, thank you. Oh, no. Ah! Oh, sorry. You are desyncing all over. Alright, come with me if you want to live.
You have thrusters on
the armor sets.
I'm killing someone. Can't see him.
A quick loot and scoop this time around, guys. Murder things, loot the shit, and let's head out again so we can get back to microtech before the end.
Alright, you heard the man. Let's get going. Safety first. Can't really aim. Oh, there we go.
I like the fact that you say safety first and shoot right over thick.
I'm keeping him covered. I'm protecting him. We should have just brought an army of these. Die, whoever you are! Can I fit inside this? Grey Nomad, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the support, my friend. Beers and Party on YouTube, please. Hey, up. What's going on here? They're not ready for my wrath. Ah, oh, shit, I can't go in. Alright, I'll have to keep the exterior secure. Oh, is that about the mobile games, Grib? Yeah, they're annoying. So the patch will, I don't know what time it'll drop tomorrow, but it could be around 4 or 5 o'clock. Could be a little later. Generally, it might be a little earlier because
Release
with other things. I have been released. You didn't realize this was in game. The walkie shooty, jumpy, hovery mech suit. Oh shit. I may have made a mistake. We might be in a bit of trouble here. I've only gone and done it. Ugh. See if I can jump out of where I kind of went in. Oh, hello! Ow, 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 ow. You messed with the wrong mech.
On the move.
Cheater!
I'm wall hacking.
Wall hacking. I haven't heard that term in 25 years.
I see it regularly in the comment sections. When anybody dies. Must be a hacker. Yeah, that's true, recap. Could have been worse. I'm hoping I can just kind of... He likes to clip through stuff. I shouldn't be in here, technically. I don't know how we're going to get it out. Might have to tractor beam it. That ain't going to work. Oh, for flip's sake. Can't get up the stairs. Oh, there's a door there. Excuse me, scientist. Can I come past? Don't think I can get through here either. No, We'll find a way. Yeah, I might have to tractor it. Let's try that. Could I get some cover on me when anybody's free? I'm going to need to try and tractor this flipping machine out of here. Oh, I'm not going to self-destruct it. I don't know. Can you actually self-destruct these? I don't think you can you?
Your team's work is meant for your team.
I'm here, Mac.
Please keep conversations.
Alright, let's get moving this. I'm going to try and tractor it out of here.
You might need that,
Might need a max lift for that.
Has that got a tractor beam on? Yeah. Yeah, I think I do. I think you're right. Anybody got a max lift close by? Let's just check here, see if there's one lying around. Might have to come and grab one from the ship. Alright, I'm gonna go to the ship, grab one, and then come back. Damn it. It's all just turned into chaos. Alright, let's get moving. Quick. Well, the max lift you never leave without. I never leave without a multi-tool. They're always, you know, tractor beam. They're always super handy. But I suppose now with things like this, having one like a max lift is very helpful. Oh, wow, how you doing? Yeah, they just glitch their way in somehow. Yep. Flipping thing. Deacon, do we have any max lifts on board the Revenant? Like rubbers. Oh, I don't need one of those. Not anymore. Oh, I can't take that, can I? That's not gonna work. Deacon, do you hear me? Have I lost comms? Whoa, there you are. You have a max lift anywhere close by? Oh, whereabouts is that, Malk? That's cool. I think our comms are broken. Can you hear me? How about now? Do you deliver? Hello? Max lift. Have you got a max lift?
How about logo?
Oh, yeah, I hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Dynamic snow.
There's a roadmap update, and they promise snow for 4.3.
I'm just reading that. Yeah, APOC is just... It's for 4.3? Oh, my lord. Wow. Oh, yes. Beautiful. Oh, thank you.
We're getting our wish.
Certainly, yeah. There's a shotgun for you there. What's going on with this? Can't grab it. Hang on. Oh, man, I think it's... Oh, there we go.
The prompt is above it.
Oh, boy. We try attaching it. Hang on. We just need the ability to just literally hand it over, don't we? Yeah, that is going to be so cool. Try. Have we got a table over here somewhere? Try put it on the table or in a gun rack. Your ballista doesn't have one, does it? A gun
MCC.
rack? Ah, yeah. That is so cool. It is going to be beautiful. I hope you can kind of, if it builds up, you can push it around and leave, like, trails in it. I don't know if they're going to be able to do that. Alright, let's give this a go. What is going on with this?
Still not?
Yeah, no, I still can't interact with it. You might just have to come with me.
Let's try the box. Here. Right.
Oh, okay, hang on. Is that storage? Haha! It worked! Thank you, sir.
Thank God we have like 10 ways of doing the same thing.
Yeah, that's probably why they implement 10 different ways, so if one breaks, we still have a way of doing it. To be honest, as I've sort of said in the past about nerfs, buffs, I don't care. It's all just part and parcel of getting things balanced, and over time it'll get to the point where it no longer changes and all will be good. But until that point, things are going to go up and down. Are you alright, Ralph? You seem to be getting shot at there, mate. Oh no, it's alright. Alright, Furk, come with me, mate. I need your assistance. We're getting a lot of desync. A lot of crazy stuff happening right now. Does one of those NPCs just say frag out? Oh, and... Alright, this way. Okay, are you ready? Here we go.
Remember, the work we do here is priceless. Always protect your work.
Mass exceeded. Oh boy, this isn't looking promising.
Hide all you want. It won't save you.
Alright, I'm gonna leave it. It's not gonna work. Not worth the risk.
It says max succeeded no matter what, even a dead body.
It won't spin though. It just wants to stay in the upright position, so I can't navigate it through anywhere. So I'm just gonna leave it if that's all right. Or is it desperate to get it back?
Associated Science and Development is committed to health and safety regulations. Please report any infractions to your immediate supervisor. Do not
Right, we're coming
Oh,
out.
that's fine. It's not ours anyway.
Oh, okay. Alright, are we getting back on board right now to head back home?
Pull back to the Idris where possible, guys.
Copy.
We gotta get out of here, head back to Stanton.
Come on, guys. I don't know who it was that just ran in there with no name on them, but let's get moving. We're heading back now.
RGB.
Don't know who that was, but I just saw him go running inside. Hey, friendly's inside. Gotta move out. Alright, let's just head back. Hopefully they'll come with it. Last call, back on the Idris, back on the Revenant, guys. Yo, free speech. It is exclamation Discord. No, I think it's running choppy for me. I don't know how choppy it is for you guys, but yeah, for me it's a lot of like desync, a lot of shakiness. Are you okay, Iggy? I think Iggy's desyncing a lot for me. I don't know if he's actually moving off in that direction or what. Iggy, you alright? I'm sure someone went running past me.
He's on his way.
Okay. Someone went running past me and Fur because we were going in. There's definitely someone else in there without a name on them. I don't know who it was though.
Yeah, Joshua went down. He's rescuing him.
Oh, okay, that explains it. Yeah, agreed, Tomato King. Doesn't sound like it's going to have snow accumulation yet, but it will be dynamic just like weather is.
Oh, I can't wait for that update. That's what I'm looking most forward to.
What the hell? Is that desync there?
Come on!
Yeah, he's here. Iggy's on board.
I think it's Joshua.
Oh, is it? Oh, I'm not seeing him.
Yeah, we don't have party markers for everybody.
Oh, I think, is he coming downstairs? There's two of them.
Yeah, two guys coming.
Move it, move it. Are you off, Summer? 07.
Run, Forrest, run!
Set self-destruct and run. Well, that was a lot of fun. I think we got a lot of people some good loot there. It's just nice to see weather types rolling out, though. As much as they don't really bring much in terms of gameplay, of course. But environmental, they make it really cool. Look, it's so weird. Iggy's off again. But he's not. He's right here. There, look. I'm just seeing this desync of him just sprinting down the ramp. Oh, crazy. There's so much going on right now. The servers are feeling balked. Let's have a look. 30 frames on the server.
We're good to go.
Yeah, we're good to take off it. APOC, thank you, sir. Alright, that was good going, guys. Hope you all got what you were after.
Well, weather is gameplay, right? Because especially snow, because it's going to make it very hard to FPS in a snowstorm.
True. That'll absolutely add to the whole experience.
The fake one we already have on Microtech is
As somebody who's
really
already tried
painful.
to have FPS fights in a rainstorm, I can't even think about a snowstorm.
Yeah, it's going to be like even today when we were gathering up that stuff of Perry's Scorpius and it just started raining. It just feels so nice when it just opens up and starts raining and then it clears up again and it's bright and sunny.
Mm-hmm. Plus the fact that it's going to prohibit some view and you're going to have to wipe your helmet to see who's there. And,
yeah.
Yeah.
No, it won't us, Malk. No. Although I am very intrigued as to how it's going to go in 4.2.1 with piracy. There is already a lot of word from pirates saying they're going to be out there hunting and so forth. Yeah, AK. So, weather-related missions, natural disasters, humanitarian aid, evacuations. It is stuff they want, but I guess with that, a lot of that will be driven by NPCs and having them capable of, reacting and loading onto your ship. I guess once passenger transport is here, then that could be a thing. Sure thing, Yeti. No, not necessarily, Pride. So, many of the planets do. Many of the planets have rain. Some of them don't have it. and may not even get it. It depends on the actual planet itself. But places like Bloom, for example, doesn't have rain, I don't think. Microtech doesn't have rain, but Microtech will get snow, that's for certain. I don't know anywhere else that will have blizzards other than maybe Yellow. Is it Yellow? No, not. Yeah, Yellow. Yellow. Flying a vulture in a snowstorm.
Both Clio and UTEP are both snow.
Oh, very nice. In a snowstorm is going to be a real challenge, which might bring a new element of RP gameplay where people just hunker down. Yeah, essentially they have said that.
I guess the next thing is acid rain.
Well, maybe, but we haven't really got lightning on other planets or big storms like that. But you know, radio, like they could spread that stuff out a little bit more. That would be interesting.
Yeah.
There is going to be like weather is going to
also be interesting.
Ground you, you know.
The rain is damaging your arm.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Like it's like you say, acid rain, stripping away paint. That'll be interesting. Seeing it all flake off. And you will have to approach on foot. When we get the proper atmospheric flight as well, storms, rain, it is going to make it more challenging to fly in atmosphere. You spend 90% of your time in the yellow belt. You're a miner, aren't you? Pickled impure ethanol. Yeah, honourable. That's why I'm working my way to this PC, because when it comes to doing content, visual content, you know, like cinematic stuff, I want to be able to have the best visuals for the gameplay, for the videos, as well as for myself. But when global illumination and all that kind of stuff comes out as well, it's going to get pretty dire. Yeah, sandstorms as well. Tiny Mech Death, thank you for the follow. There's an appropriate follow. Solar flares, I don't know when we're going to see them come around. Yeah, I feel that way as well, Wonko. As much as moons might not get full-on dynamic weather systems, they may have a singular weather type that create that kind of environment and that sense of, you know, like Euterpe, for example, would be a great one for, I suppose, blizzards or some sort of storm that you would see in on LV 246 or 426. My Hornet at the front up here, is it, Deacon? Well, I don't know if it's necessarily Planetech version 5 and Genesis that determines... I mean, it might even be that that's already sending this weather out, you know. But I feel like they can already push it out there without needing any more of this Planetech version 5. It's as if we already have that tech to allow that kind of expansion. But it'll definitely help to add more weather types, maybe. Oh, you're doing a Starfield thing, are you? Very nice, Harrison. Oh, you have a good time, my friend. And Robert Jackson, thank you so much for becoming a channel member, my friend. Let's get some beers and party out there and a hand and a coffee mug just for the sake of it. Thank you so much for the support. Bit of mining, bit of panel scraping. You're slowly breaching out to other salvaging stuff. Have you tried salvaging just organically, finding ships lying around that are old player ships? Yeah, imagine, that's it. Like, when you look at things like the Daymar Rally, or any form of racing that we do as players, how cool would it be to be in the middle of a race and then a storm rolls in and you're having to navigate that way? Ooh, a 5700 X3D. That X3D is apparently good for Star Citizen. Yeah, Tornadoes, Rab, how you doing? Players are basically immortal like vampires. When Pyro gets its solar flares, we're really gonna see who sparkles. Just shining like you're radioactive. You did find an 890 jump yesterday. Felt like a kid in a candy shop. It's a pretty massive universe, though, so not super sure how to find them better. Your best bet is to go to locations where players, you know, frequent. So, mining outposts are alright, provided you can get them outside of the mining outpost armistice zone. But I like going to all the settlements. Scrap yards are a good option. Ghost Hollow, places like that, you can often find ships lying around, or space stations. And space stations you can salvage at space stations as well, I believe, can't you? Yo, Lyle, how you doing? To be honest, I haven't done a salvage mission in a long while. There's always plenty for me to find. A Saber Raven. Have you checked the impound? I don't know if they have any for sale on there, but that might be a good spot to go for. Yeah, it's definitely more interesting, Pride. If you're in a vulture, what I tend to do... In fact, the video coming out tonight is of me mining bases. That's another one. The video tonight is of me going to... Okay, we'll ignore that. To mining bases in my vulture, trying to find grade A components and particular weapons for my Mark 1 Hornet. And I found some decent stuff. You know, I found that parking job is superbly close there, Deacon. I don't think I've ever seen such a close parking. Such a close parking. I found a military Mark II... No, sorry, I found a Mark II Hornet, and it had NDBs on it, so I took them. I found a Vanguard with some decent components, but none that I could use because they're too big. But an X1. There was also something else, a JS400. Well, the issue... I don't know... Yeah, I don't know if it'll knock you out of quantum travel. That's a good point, though. If you're traveling through the system and it flares, it would probably do so. It'll kill your systems, so I would assume it would affect your quantum drive as well. The Saber Raven game package is 3,000. Crazy Ray gave me a Saber Raven game package, which was super kind. He's just like, would you like this? I'm like, yes. You had high hopes that they would finish the salvage gameplay loop during this playability campaign. Yeah, well, I think as much as that would be nice, I don't think they're anywhere close to closing out other stuff. Most of it can't be closed out until we have engineering anyway for salvage, because that includes things like siphoning gases and liquids, having ore ships with components. There's just so much more to be done, and you know, with it, post-engineering. Plus, I think a lot of what they're doing is like, salvaging is in a good place. Mining is in a good place. There's no point in spending more time on them when they could be focusing on getting the other professions or other aspects that are in their purview to fix up. Like that team, they're working on things like engineering, and getting that sorted, but also being pulled off to go and work on other things like fixing the issues with any of the the professional loops. Your dream ship, is it, the Raven? It is a beauty. Not gold standard, unfortunately, so it'll be nice when it does get to that point. Robert, how you doing? Oh, I didn't deal with any. Thank you, though, my friend. I appreciate that, and I appreciate your support and kind words. But I didn't really do anything with the hackers. I just reported when they were... banned, I suppose. Brandon, how you doing? Are orgs fun? Guys, is it fun to be in an org? You can all speak at once. If VoIP works. Nobody answers. Is it fun to be an Orgs, guys? How are we finding it? I'm loving it. I'm loving having an Org and having all these players to join in. So, yeah, absolutely, Brandon. And you're more than welcome to join us. But, yeah, it depends on the Org. That's a good answer. That's terrible. Abysmal. Yeah. VoIP makes it difficult. Yeah, absolutely, Balth. The Org is as fun as the people in it. That's very true. Tomato King, that backfired, didn't it? Oh, boy. Happy to hear that, Zaventry. Pleasure to have you on board, my friend. When the first one does not function, I can depend on my second one to get by. What's this, sorry? I think VoIP's just completely broken. None of us can hear anything. Someone's dog also replied. Got a bark in the background. Yeah, it can take a while to grow. I mean, obviously, being a content creator, it kind of draws people in quick because they see that I'm in an org and like to join and take part in it. But it's slow and steady is definitely a good approach. You don't want to be just becoming uber big. Not unless that's what you want. Oh, talking about the whole sea. I see. I missed that bit. Oh, you've already bought a second hull seat. Sorry, I missed that one. Nowhere near that kind of cheddar. Yeah, well, you probably don't want one right now because of how much it breaks. Thank you, Deacon. Okay, I will do so, my friend. Right, I am logging out. It doesn't really matter where I log out, does it? I don't need to log out in a bed or anything. Well, I think everyone jumped on test because of its size, and then it just grew and grew and grew. But I'm sure they have a lot of people playing on the grand scheme of things. And to be fair, we're getting quite big. Nowhere near that big. Yeah, streaming will help. Yeah, I'll see you all. I'm backing out while we're in a quantum jump. Or, sorry, a jump tunnel. I don't know if that's a bit risky. But thank you all for joining us on that. That was a lot of fun. We hit up a few places there. Managed to get some decent stuff, I'm sure. Not for me, I was just happy to support you guys getting it all. But I always enjoy doing that kind of stuff. With that said, I've got to go because it's time to cook. Roadmap update has gone live. I will check that out, put that into a video. I can't believe it's already been 2 weeks since we had a roadmap update. 421 is going live tomorrow. My org members, you crack on. Get on with it if you want to join in. I'm hoping I'll find time tomorrow, but it's unlikely. We'll see what the evening brings. But definitely on streams Friday and for the foreseeable. Ooh, Piss Poor Pete Wednesday, absolutely. And yeah, let's try and get as many of us through these reward things to start with. I think we're going to start with Art Corp as an org and just work our way through those first. I'll be spawning at Art Corp. And we'll try and have, I think there's a few people spawning at Crusader and Microtech and hopefully Lawville as well, so that we can at least have places to store all these commodities. And again, if you are out and about and you see any, let us know. Hit us up on Discord. Let us know where and you know how many there. Tell us how much there is. Generalized. Give us the coordinates, or let us party up and get to your location. and then you can carry on your way with whatever you were doing. We want to try and achieve it. So yeah, I look forward to it. I look forward to seeing what it entails and what we can do. Thank you, Brendan. Yeah, it'd be good to see you again, my friend. But we're going to pass it on to Piss Poor Pete, who is live right now. So, /raid Piss Poor Pete. There we go. But I really appreciate you all watching, lurking, donating, subs, chats, org members, all of yous. Always a fun time. Thank you for, someone said to me, you know, thank you for keeping them interested in Star Citizen, but it's also you guys that keep me interested in it. It's nice to have people that I can jump in and play with at scale in terms of like multi-crew as well, because it just adds a whole new facet to playing Star Citizen. Solo is cool, but multi-crew is extraordinary. Deacon, thank you so much for gifting AAK a gift sub, my friend. Much appreciated. Beers and party, please. I'll see you all on Friday. We will be jumping in and cracking on with the resource drive, whatever that will entail. Oof, we've got a lot to get on with. Anyway, this is my end screen, courtesy of Piss Poor Pete, in fact. So do show him a lot of love. I will see you all soon. Enjoy 421, and bye-bye.